snort it up, shake it now. I know shit ain't really how you tend to make it sound. It's okay to fake it now. It's okay to fake it now. It's okay to fake it now.
Yeah, I wear the shirt on my chest. It tells me what not to do. Yeah, go get some bread, make your pockets move. Yeah, you not doing what you wanna do. Yeah, in the morning, everything outside is dead at night. Do you ever feel ahead of time when it's dark? You get inside, living in the center mind. Picking pace up at the reddest lights. Better money, better mind. There's never better time. Yeah. Turn it to a spider web. I'll make something while some time is left. In the package, higher depths. I remember when I thought I were retired. My third decade and myself is rewired. Blowing smoke and I don't wanna be high. If you plan to light it up, you need fire. You've been running up a lot, you seem tired. I don't need another deep side speed.
Bam in the night. Stand with a clip damage if it ain't no man with a fight. That's a kid with a strap, David the back did that thing that he heard of. Ain't no thing that he should been from a hood, don't mean shit but a word of. Why he bringing the pain, singing the rain, it's all good till it turn up dead. Now his mama gotta cry, now she upset. Now his homies out to get him, they tough face. Man was cracking, heard you packing, enough said. If you like and turn blood red. There's a war at night in the street that you can't see. Stay inside and hide with the key where it can't be. Blind would it be trying to sleep, break it please. Break your spine and tie the 3D face deep feet. Bet I'm high, I vibe with a beat I vacancy.
Tell me why I'm in my head still, when it's not wrong. Such a misfit, feel to be alone, hard for me to listen. I know what you own, don't know who you testing. Nigga, I ain't wanna fall while I'm in my head still, when it's not wrong. Such a misfit, feel to be alone, hard for me to listen. I know what you own, don't know who you testing. Nigga, I ain't wanna fall, I'ma keep it going, kept you waiting for no miracles to fuck. Need 15 and up, you enough appetite, looking like we ain't needed one. Nigga, I'm feeding for it. Say, run on my knees, be sore. Why you keep talking, little bitch, I'm bored. Tryna fly, get slumped on board. Thinking I'm blind, I see it though. Loose Willis, I see the ghost. Back come in, we both smoke. Bitch, I slip like you don't know. I ain't been home all day, shit. I'm tryna handle my business though. Since she walk my way, really, I can tell you that she been a hoe. You can have it though. I'm a beast, I'm like, don't feed it. I'ma die sitting on my demons. Won't die if you see me bleeding. Ain't crashing, I'm used to speeding. Well, lie, we just ain't equal. I'm the type you ain't my people. Take caution, I don't believe.
Hello, gamers. Just getting everything set up. Give me just a moment. Chat should be already connected. Let me know how the background looks. Does it look pixelated at all, or does it look clear? If it looks pixelated at all, let me know and I'll increase the bitrate before we really get into this. I am running on ultra low latency mode, so your messages should reach me a little bit faster. I'm thinking closer to within like 5 seconds, where typically we're at around 10 seconds. And then I think normal latency is like 20 seconds. Like, it's pretty far. Lucas, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you like the thumbnail? We are video looks good. Okay, good deal. We're running ultra low latency. So how long did it take me to respond to what you just said? Your video looks good. I'm loud as hell. I'm not any louder than I typically would be. I haven't changed any settings at all. music might be really quiet if you've got me turned up to counteract that for the music. I can turn the music up. I normally keep... Oh, okay, both of you are here. Nice. Cool beans. Yeah, no, I normally keep... I try not to change any of my settings. Yeah, if you need me to turn music up, I will. But I normally just kind of want it as background. But if you'd like to kind of chill out and vibe for a minute, I can. Hold on, let me get on screen, and so I'm a little more interactable. Hold on. Hell yeah, here we go. Look at that. We're rocking all black. Rocking all black. You know, it's all AI generated, none of it's real. I just generated it in all black today. That's the kind of thing we got going on. So, as it would seem, I don't have a water with me. I don't have any water, don't have any tea, don't have any apple juice. So if you bear with me for just a second, I'm actually going to go get water. I didn't even think about this until I really started looking around. The only thing I've got on my desk right now is... Let me make it presentable. Actually, I've got a couple of them. Let me look through these. Give me just a second. Hold up. Hold up. Let me look at them. Okay, yeah, this is definitely the one. Oh, come on. Adjust. Adjust, damn you. Oh, man, that's so sad. Can I turn it this way? No, because then you can't see it. Anyway, it's a Taco Bell hot sauce packet. It says, "Too bad you're not single." I mean, the only other ones that I had up here were "Marry Me," "Take Me Home," and "You're So My Type." I got that one up here twice. Fire sauce. It's the perfect one. Anyway. Stream quality look decent. Decent enough. Sounds good. I'm gonna go grab myself a water, maybe an apple juice. So if anybody shows up and they're like, "Is this thing on?" I need you to, tell him, yeah, he'll be back. He's just going to get some water. So I'll be right back, fellas. I need to put on the intermission screen. I actually need to update the intermission screen. It no longer works. Well, it works. It just doesn't work the way that I want it to. I've also been thinking about updating my, not my background, but like stream layout. Or do you like this? Does this look decent? Went to Taco Bell the other day and got a mango peach refresher. It was so ass. That sounds ass. Mango and peach? Nuh-uh. If it was just mango, yeah, I'd fuck with that. If it was just peach, yeah, I'd fuck with that. But mango and peach? Not really my thing. Especially, okay, so peach is difficult, right? Like fresh peach is good. But if you get peach that's been sitting in the, like the little fruit cups for too long, they get slimy. If you get peaches out of a can, they're slimy. I like a fresh peach. I don't really want to eat food that I'm pretty sure has been frozen and came in a can. Actually, I take that back. I fuck with frozen peaches. Like, frozen fruit? Yeah. Hey, we got a subscriber. Hell yeah. 463, baby. We keep it moving. Lucas, are you in the Discord server? You are, right? Yeah. I sent a picture of a quesadilla that I made. If you want to look it up. If you want to look at a fire-looking quesadilla instead of reminiscing on your. It also looked like they cut Lucky Charms in my drink. Those were bugs. That wasn't Lucky Charms. Those were bugs. Lucky bugs. Hold on, I'm thirsty as shit. I'll be right back.
I wish I could push the bodies in the streets, bring my gun to the fucking mall. Bitch, I'm trying to convince all these pussies of me. Yeah, let them all. Give a fuck if you let them all. Either way, I don't set it off. Bitch, I pay, yeah. Everybody sucking for the clap. Got my money in my bitch. What the fuck I want? Yeah. I want shells when I'm in up in the bed. Wanna wake up with a body in my living room again. I remind you, put it on my soul, we not friends. When I find you, as if I give a fuck about it anyway. Even when you dare to collect, I was never depressed, it's my fault. I was never impressed, you got caught, motherfucker. Get somebody heading like you born for this shit. Shot away, piss out you sitting with this bitch. So where I been at, if I touch it, then it's it. Still ain't get the memo, I'ma kick him in the
It looks like I've got some crazy cum stains on this shirt. I promise it's not cum.
You don't know about what you asking.
I was cooking earlier. Like, hold up, which arm is it? This little bit right here, right there, and then these two little things right here. So this down here is butter. This down here is like greased butter, and then this over here is flour off the tortilla. Me when I lie? You're right, my fault. It's cum. It's cum. It's lots of cum. I just kind of like shoot little spurts onto my chest. It's what I really like. And on my arm, apparently, I like shooting little spurts of cum on my sleeve. Shoot or shoot, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's play some Skyrim. You a shooter? No, yeah, I got there. I got there before the message reached me. Shoot or shoot. All right, let's calm it down before we get into Skyrim, because we ain't gonna be doing a whole lot of that. I kind of want this to be a very lore heavy for Peterbilt. I want this to be a pretty lore heavy stream for Peterbilt. So the reason I made the thumbnail the way that I did is that I want this to be Peterbilt's turning point from being a heavy armor mage to being more of a light armor stealth character. And so if you've watched Lucas, I'm pretty sure you've watched almost all of the Skyrim streams. It's you know, he started out as a drunkard in Markarth. He bought some armor, did some smithing, you know, made his way up to what he thought he wanted, right? You know, he's making his own path, making his own story. And so we've kind of seen Peterbilt's progression through helping people and growing and learning his skill sets, building a house. Right, well, it's less of a reminiscing and more of a longing for direction, or a desire to know who he is, because he started out wanting to look for a different life than just being drunk in a bar in a city that he doesn't love. So he becomes an adventurer. He goes on all these adventures, he does all these things, he helps all these people. I think it's getting to a point now to where Peterbilt is maybe lost, almost similar to like a midlife crisis where you kind of just lose sense of self. You're like, is this really what I am? Is this really what I want? He is now deciding that maybe just rushing into a cave to slaughter the local criminal bandit gang, you know, maybe there's a more tactile way or a more tactful way of doing this rather than putting his life at risk, right? Maybe he could be a little sneakier. Maybe he could take a little more caution to his shots and kind of plan things out. Maybe the risk versus reward is getting a little too out of hand. And at the end of the day, I think he wants to go back to his house rather than fighting for his life in a cave that people don't really appreciate him for. So I think that's what I want. I think I want this to be a pretty heavy Peterbilt lore type of stream. I think that's what I want. So we're listening to the song because the song's a banger. And then after this song, we'll get into it. I know that we're 15 minutes into the stream and we haven't even put the game or any audio on the screen, but I promise we'll get there. I just like the song. I'm gonna turn it up actually. Sorry if it's too loud. I'm just gonna have to turn the stream down and make it comfortable for you. My day was good, man. My day has been real good. So I streamed on TikTok today. and it didn't go anywhere. I deadass had like 2 people join in. It didn't go anywhere. I streamed for 3.5 hours, stopped stream, started stream again, and streamed for another hour, and still didn't have any viewers. I think I might be shadow banned. I think TikTok thinks I'm a bot account, because I just kind of started streaming out of nowhere, and like for 4 hours. I think it thinks I'm a bot, so I don't know. I don't know if I should continue or if I should play a different game or something. I played Risk of Rain the first time, and I played Crab Champions today. I was thinking something kind of fast-paced would be better for TikTok viewers. You know, like you're scrolling and then you see all the fucking bright-ass colors and you see this guy, like, you know, playing fucking Crab Champions. I thought that would be appealing. Apparently it's not. It's not at all. I gotta rethink my strategy there. How have you been, Lucas? TikTok's for the youngins? Yeah. Yeah, it is. My channel is kind of niche and all over the place. And slow. I run a pretty slow pace around here. You know, I don't scream, I don't really shout, I don't really do crazy shit, and I don't have fucking fireworks going off in the background. It's a pretty relaxing stream. And we play old Skyrim, or we play niche from the depths. You know, like we got a pretty we keep a pretty ancient viewer base here, I would think. Rising Storm Vietnam, fucking that video, by the way, I rewatched it because I was like, damn, this shit really went nowhere. Why? Other than the voice audio being a little cooked, the editing on that video, I'm so happy with it. I'm so happy with the editing. And it just didn't go anywhere. So, I don't know. I don't know. I close tonight and I'm opening tomorrow morning. Oh yeah, man, you need to get some sleep. Fuck you doing in my live? Fuck you doing here, huh? Take care of yourself. Go to bed. Nothing going on today? That's a good day at work though. I mean, when nothing goes on, you gotta appreciate it. You got paid to do less. Is the music still up too loud? Turn it back down. There we go. We'll leave it about there.
I should reevaluate all the people I keep inside a circle, showing my evils. These days, people not people, huh? Price of dying getting cheaper, huh?
So I've done a lot of yapping today. I've done a lot of yapping on top of what's gonna happen in this stream. With you know, like 4.5 hours on TikTok, and now this. I will have done a full days of yapping. Basically working at a call center. I talk so much. Anyway, fellas, let's get into the game. We've sat through a couple songs. Let's throw the game on screen. All right. I probably need to put it on your screen too, huh? Guess so. Hold on. Ta-da. And ta-da. And ta-da. Don't crash, please. Cool. Skyrim is so... Honestly, there it is. My Skyrim is honestly pretty reliable. I don't ever really have any crashing issues. I was thinking about it, and I was like... Skyrim doesn't ever really crash for me. Watch Dogs? Every time I play it, crashes. Risk of Rain? You play it for an hour. Is an hour or two into one run, crashes. Too much shit on screen. Skyrim? Reliable. So reliable. Does Peterbilt find joy in wearing elven armor? Or is he a man of steel? Maybe we could get him some good leathers. Oh, look at that. We're right where the thumbnail was taken. Oh, Skyrim is always so just peaceful when you come into it. It's so nice. This is such a... We're going to kill that bear, and that's going to be a little loud. But, like, it's always such a nice, just easy game to play. It's so nice. Yeah, I want to upgrade my archery skill, because... What's over here that just killed me? Or is attacking me? I don't see anything. Am I missing something? I think some good leather. Yeah, I think leather would be... Oh, it's another bear. Hold on. Think I can hit that fucker from here? I can. 100% I can. Kind of a question is that. Of course I can hit him from here. Okay. I don't get the kill move on the shots that miss. I understand that. Yeah, I think some where's that first bear that I killed? There he is. I think some good leather armor would fit Peterbilt really well. Let's collect up some pelts and see what we got going on. So you said that you close tonight and that you're opening in the morning. How long do you plan on sticking around? And I'll try and get some things done a little quicker to make sure that you can see some of what's going on. We'll take that, the Argonian account. Let's see. Mikhail's Ring of Refinement increases to... Okay, we'll just sell that. That doesn't help us. I don't need potions to last longer. Actually, I guess I probably should. I've got a couple... We're going to leave that man as he is. I've got a couple of perks, like Witch Doctor, I think. Oh, this is fantastic. Oh, this is actually fantastic. Holy shit, the amount of money that's right here. Incredible. I've got a perk called Witch Doctor or something like that. Be here for a while. Stans, welcome in, welcome back. How you doing? Wrong menu. Skills. I think it was in potions or alchemy. Up there at the very top. It's what we just got. Witch Master. When you use a beneficial potion or ingredient, 50% chance to receive a powerful side effect randomly chosen from a range of 40 side effects. So 50-50. You know, you just spam a couple and take it. Same game? Oh, were you here the last time we were playing Skyrim? Sans, I don't remember which... No. I think you got here when we were playing Watch Dogs. I think. Oh, I'm really zoomed in. FOV 100. Here we go. That's Peterbilt's vision. Oh, the game is just so pretty. The grass, it's so colorful. It's just such a nice game. Let's kill that guy. Okay, well. I do eventually want to do a hunting stream where we just hunt in Skyrim. Honestly, I might re-download Hunter Call of the Wild and do a hunting stream there. And just take a slower pace for everything. We could do that. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy right there. There we go. Let's go collect his pelt, and then I think we'll return over to Whiterun, and we will, Oh my goodness. And he fucking died. I did not make an account for Roblox yet. I've been busy, Sans. I've been busy. I'm a man who's busy. I'm a busy man. Okay, yeah, let's return on to... I guess we'll go loot that... I guess we'll go loot the mammoth since he did die, and it's not like anybody else is going to loot him. Says if you want, you can come over to the full screen view. Yeah. It actually helps me out a ton when people watch the full screen. Like, it helps my account either way, right? Pick out whichever stream you want to watch and watch it. You know, do your thing. But if you want to, like, help me 110%, it helps me 110% to watch my full screen live. Okay, drops nothing since it was a natural death. Gotcha. Played football today and it got injured. Real? What'd you do? Yeah, I want to upgrade my archery because it doesn't do, like, we're one-shotting deer and stuff, that's fine, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage to actual enemies. Also, I need to get a mod that allows me to, like, create arrows. Because I think fletching some arrows would be fun. You know, immersive. Yeah, let's TP to Whiterun. And we'll sell off our pelts and everything. Still my favorite location in this game. I think it's gorgeous. But yeah, I think I want to find Peterbilt some armor. So currently, this is Peterbilt's standard attire. And I don't think we're going to retire it forever. I think we're just going to retire it for a little bit while Peterbilt figures out who he is at the end of the day. So let's...
Some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Can I sell pelts to you?
I don't claim to be the... Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Not what I wanted to
Here's
do.
everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Thanks. Just let me make you your fucking iron dagger.
Have you met my father?
No.
I helped my father. Not bad, but it's a little dull.
Got side
How about
tackled.
you sharpen it up?
Got
You just
slide
need a bit of
tackled.
metal
And I got a
and
knee to the
grindstone.
ribs. I got kicked in my groin and fell off a stone on field. Goodness gracious. That's a combination. I think Lucas plays football. He's in chat.
Finest weapons and armor.
Lucas, you've told me that you play football, correct? Or some sport? I thought. I don't want this iron dagger. Where is it? What you got for sale?
Take a look.
Let's see if she has any... So that armor's pretty sick. Won't lie. That armor is pretty sick. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll keep that in our mind. Because another option that I have is that I could just... See, we're getting to a point now where we're getting ebony. Where you're getting ebony armor in shops. No? Okay, must have been somebody else. Play pool. Okay. Okay, somebody else then. I'm pretty sure one of... You know, I say regulars. One of my regulars, right? Who comes by and stops by and stuff. I'm pretty sure somebody told me that they play football. I thought... Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Yeah, okay, so Sans, now... So now that you're in the wide view, you can see everyone's chat from the vertical, but I don't think they can see yours. Vertical is more of like people who play in mini player, people who like minimize it and put it off to the side of their screen. Maybe it was Zane. Yeah, maybe it was Zane. But yeah, vertical is for people who put it in mini and then like continue to do things and kind of just want me as like noise. And then this screen is for, you know, like actual watching, like, you know, like throw it up on a TV or something and just kind of, you know, eat your dinner or something. See, ebony bow as well. I think if we find an ebony bow that, if the target is staggered, 50% chance to summon a spike of rock that flips the target into the air. Maybe. Hell, we might craft ourselves an ebony bow. Anything else in here that's decent? Not really. Not really, not really. It's all heavy armor, yeah. So I'm thinking what we might do is look at what all we can craft with our current blacksmithing rate. We'll look around at what our highest light armors. That's class, and we'll sort by light, heavy, and then light should be down here. Here we go. So barbarian armor is 39. Hero armor is 54. No, we're trying to beat 54. So that's 54. Crimson Archer. 56. That's basically the light version of what we're wearing. Okay, 56. 53, 56 is still better. Uh, 56 might be our peak for right now. At least of what we can craft. $53. $53. We could dress. We could get crazy. Discord is linked in the description in chromehell.com. $56 is still the lightest we can go, or as strong as we can. Oh, 59. There we go. 59 with the snow bear armor. Snow bear could be cool. Do we like the way the snow bear stuff looks? Because, I mean, I'm still going to die, right? Either way, I'm still going to die. This is far less armor than what I'm currently wearing. But, if we like the way it looks, I mean, I'm going to do it for the fashion, so. I'll let you guys vote on that. Should we rock Sea Dog and really get to dressing, or Snow Bear? If you're going for Snow Bear, you gotta live in the cold. Well, Skyrim is the far north, is the northern country of Tamriel. So if you're looking on a map, Skyrim is like all the way up there. So the whole country is cold. It's just some, okay, but you'd be like, yeah, but like actually in the snow? Okay. Well, I don't guess we're going to be living exclusively in the cold since our house is in the southern region down in Falkreath. And we're only losing 3 armor points, so I guess we could go to do all the Sea Dogs. I mean, we could also just mix and match as well. So like, hold up, sorry, eyeballs itchy. The Sea Dog is like very pirate-esque, and I don't know if I really fuck with the pirate theme. I don't really think that's for me. I think I'll probably just get him a cool hood or something. But we can totally drip him out in some in like a cool, you know, garb. So what do we need? 4 steel ingot, 3 leather strips, and 4 leather. Let's see, can I just buy that off of this lady?
Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself?
What was it, steel?
Or deal some damage?
Let's see, you got some steel around here? Yeah, give me all of that. And then leather. Just give me all your leather strips as well. Give me all of your leather as well. Let me sell you Cave bear pelt. Cave bear pelt. There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Let's go ahead and make the sea dog. We will sort by class. White sea dog. So from the sea dog stuff, I like the armor. I like the boots. I think I want gloves. I don't think I want these gauntlets. I think I want actual gloves. I want to hide my hands completely. I don't like the idea of skin showing in a place that's cold. If there was a normal bear suit, that'd be where it's at. Real. I think there is the Stormcloak armor. The Stormcloak captain has like a bear head. Sea dog gauntlet. But I mean, you know, another thing is like snow bear pelt is still going to be white even if it's not covered in snow. Like it's just white fur. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to make those. Okay, so we made everything we want there. Let's go ahead and get this ranger hood. So I'll probably just rock that for a little bit. And can I make light armor gloves? Do we find any gloves that are armored? Doesn't look like it. The barbarian gauntlets. Are there any other gloves, though, before I really... Barbarian gauntlets might be our only thing that we can get for right now. That's okay, we'll rock it. I ain't too worried about it. Alright, and then let's, well, I guess let's head on back to the house. Deposit all of our stuff, and then we will work on mything and increasing the quality of the stuff that we just made and see about getting it a little better for him. Because another thing is that we do have the Vardenfell glass armor, the green and gray glass. We do have that if we wanted to wear more of an armor look rather than some cool clothes. So let's just deposit. Need to sell that. We need to sell that because it's just really expensive for no reason. There's no reason for us to have that. All these modded arrows, like the Darret and the Anzalil, all of that, we need to get rid of that. There's no point in having that. Justiciar arrow. We're going to keep our 2 stabs, because we got sniper rifle and victory card. Orgnum's dagger, we'll probably keep that on us in case... We'll probably keep that on us to help increase our one-handed. Yeah, let's get rid of all these extra arrows real fast. The ones that we're not using. Don't want iron. I just want base game arrows. There you go. Honestly, I could probably just go buy a bunch of dwarven arrows. Or elven. I need to just buy arrows. That's really what it comes down to. And we'll keep the steel, because there's just always bulk of those. We'll throw the dwarvens away. So we'll just have orcish and steel on us for now. Hold on, I'm about to sneeze, fellas. Sorry about that. Okay, so... Oh wait, what? What gauntlets am I wearing right now? These? Magic regenerate? One-handed attack and bows? Okay, so that's just shit I have extra. Alright, I think it's time that we retire. Peterbilt's heavy armor. For a little bit, at least. Store. All those we'll need to keep. All of these. We'll need to keep. Amethyst. Keep the pelts on us. Put that up. That up. So keep that, keep that. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of this stuff on us because we're either going to use it or sell it. Okay. So, is that everything that we need? Let's go ahead and swap. Let's go ahead and swap over. Alright, do we look good? Let's say we look pretty good. I think we look pretty decent. Let me get over here in the light so you can see me. Oh, here, let me just stand right here. That's better. I'd say Peterbilt looks pretty good. I still think he needs a mask, though. I just feel like if you're going to be stealthy and sneaky, then you don't want your face to be shown. But at the same time, I mean, it's not like there's security cameras and stuff. I just feel like the mustache is really identifying. So, let's grab... Let's put up all of these. There we go. And we'll grab our alchemy gear. Our alchemy gear sucks. Huh. Our alchemy gear is awful. Holy shit. Okay, we need to fix that. Can I enchant alchemy on an armor piece? Is that possible? Hold up, I'm gonna see if I can do that, because if I can, that'll increase it a little bit. Take. Oh yeah, we'll do that. Learn that. Can you enchant this with alchemy? No, because it's right there. Okay. Okay, so you can't do that. That's fine. That's fine. Just wanted to know. Do I need to turn the game up? Can you guys hear it? Can you guys hear the music in the game and everything? Let me know. Don't want to keep you in the dark. Alright, let's go throw Peterbilt's heavy armor on a mannequin that we got in here. Give me... Actually, I think... No, yeah, we're going to take that... We're going to take that helmet from you. That helmet's just going to go in the cupboard. It doesn't really mean a whole lot to us. It's not... Oh, where'd it go? Or Daw's helmet. There it is. It doesn't really mean as much to us as Peterbilt's heavy armor does. So, let's grab that. That. There we go. That is Peterbilt standing in the flesh right there. Hell yeah. Peterbilt's a legend, man. We are Peterbilt. We are legends. I am legend. Good old movie. About zombies and shit. Alright, so let's store that. 'Cause we're done with our heavy armor days. Let's invest in our light armor. We also save a lot of carry weight as well, so now we can loot more shit while we're out. So let's check and make sure that I don't have any light armor in here that would be better. Not better, but like would fit my vibe a little better. %17% on alchemy. We'll take that because I don't know if that's better than what I have. Thieves Guild armor, if it didn't have the enchantment, so that way I could enchant it, would be great. Which I think is just mercenary armor. Same with the hood. Okay, I think that's all we have in there. Good deal. Just wanted to check. Now, are those gauntlets I picked up better than... Yeah, 17% versus 14%. We'll go ahead and dump those off. Yeah, that works. And then we'll just put these in this chest, because I don't want to carry them around. We'll sell them at some point, just not right now. Okay, so let's look at what does a fella need to make a smithing potion. Ah, you won't tell me. Okay. Cool. I didn't want to know anyway. I guess go ahead and give me this. And I guess give me all of that. Just want to make a smithing potion. This will make one fortify alteration. And then we will make a smithing potion. 48%, 60%, 60, 48, 60. So that doesn't add anything. We'll still add it though, just in case. We're gonna go ahead and... I know that Resto Loop is patched, but I'm still gonna do it just for the sake of playing the game, you know? So, let's see. Alchemy, 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 alchemy. Okay. Potion. Take one. Alchemy, alchemy, alchemy. Alchemy, yeah, I didn't change any of my stats. That's okay. Just wanted to, you always gotta check, you always gotta make sure, you never know. We will go ahead and make a 21%, 21%, 21%, 17%. Oh, it did. They went away. Whatever buff I was getting, 17%. Is that from just putting the armor on? Okay, so it got me a little armor buff up there in the top. 21%, yeah. Craft that. Okay, where is smithing? Smithing is 68% without that buff. And what is it with the buff? Come out of it and then go back in. Be real fast. Smithing 85. Yeah, we'll craft that. Okay. Cool. Good deal. So now what is that ability? What is that improvement called? Lab Skeever? Beneficial potions last 15 times longer for 20 seconds? Surely that's not it. It's a different one. Because it's like recurring. No clue. No clue, but you saw it though. I mean, it was definitely giving me better. Beneficial potions last 15 times longer for 20 seconds. That gives me better stats, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's put the alchemy gear up. Alchemy, alchemy. Alchemy, alchemy. And I guess if I need to make something that's for duration, then we'll wear that. Okay, cool beans. And then let's dump all of our ingredients in there because we don't need them. This is going to take me a minute, fellas. So we're just going to chat while I spam E and enter. Oh my goodness. The item is too heavy. Come on now. Well, fellas. Oh, internet looks like it's lagging a little bit, fellas. Oh, and it's back. Okay, so let's go smith it to make it stronger. And then once we've smithed it and made the armor stronger, then we will go enchant it and see what we need from there. I think some cool like knight armor would be really cool right here, and I'm pretty sure I can put another mannequin right here, so maybe I don't know, maybe we put some orcish armor and elven armor. Kind of have like the two sides of an elf race. I think maybe. I think I need a ring that's also giving me smithing. Let's go check for smithing gear real fast because I want to make sure that I get the best improvement that I can. So I can do a ring and maybe earrings as well. Yeah, let me get a ring and maybe earrings. Hold on. I want to make sure that I'm making my armor as powerful as I can make it for the time being. So, sort by jewelry. Do I have anything that allows me to... let's see. Did I have a headpiece down there? I don't think I had a headpiece. So we will go ahead and grab a headpiece. We'll grab a ring. Do I have extra earrings? I have these. Do I have any other ones though? 5% on a ring, not worth. Okay, so... yeah, okay, so I need to make earrings, which I think is just a gold ingot. Or not a gold ingot, I think it's just coins. I think they just pierced the coin. Sorry, fellas. I know we're kind of bouncing around, but I'm sure that you understand. I'm sure you understand. This is a big Peterbilt episode. Earring. Is that in here? No. I'll just go up here to all. Gold earrings. Here we go. Oh, it's considered a shield. Okay. Make some. And then we'll go back up there to enchant. And we'll just pop an enchantment potion. Let's see. Lawless. We will take 1 and 1. and 1 and 1. Just in case, because flawless items, flawless, increases our enchant rate. What are we enchanting first? We will be enchanting... Oh, this ring is stolen? I don't really guess that matters. We're never going to wear it out of the house. We're going to enchant jewelry. Yeah, so like a headpiece and jewelry. Head. Yeah, we'll do head. And we'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna do... Where is it? No smithing? Can you not put smithing on this? Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's see what I could get if I did alchemy on it. 21% doing that. Oh, we just wasted it too. That's so unfortunate. Okay. That is so unfortunate. So, does it even count as a headpiece then? We go back. It did. Oh, okay. Alright. Then let's see. What is the next thing we're going to do? Gold ring. So, hands. Hands. Okay. Let's drink the potion, then do hands. Sorry, I gotta make sure because I don't get a whole lot of flawless gems. We're doing enchanting. I take that and then take that. Okay, enchanting. Hands. We want the ring for smithing. Might as well throw alchemy on it for that. It's only 15 on both. That's better than nothing. Okay, and then we also want the earrings for alchemy and smithing on both. That for alchemy and experience, sure. No reason not to choose doubles. Necklace for alchemy and smithing. Only 17. Okay. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. All right, let's go see what we got going on. This is our alchemy section. What we just made is 17% potions on a headpiece. 15 worth. Throw that in there and take back the 15. Okay. And then that's potions and weapons, so we'll just wear that. There's no reason not to. Potions and weapons, 15 on a ring. And what is this one? 14? Yeah, we'll take that as well, and we'll throw that in there. Lucas fell asleep. Well, I guess you're probably headed out here soon, so I'll see ya. Tell Lucas that I appreciate him hopping in, and I appreciate you being here as well, Ben. So, yeah. No? You staying? I stay? Okay. Cool. Cool. I appreciate it. Well, whenever you see Lucas, because I'm assuming he's probably just going to sleep for the rest of the night, just tell him I appreciate him for being here. Let's see. Alright. I'm a little scatterbrained. Let's grab out the doubles, which is Weapons and armor can be improved, and potions. We'll grab that. And then we'll just wear that pretty much all the time. There's not really a reason not to. Yeah, 20% is huge. And that. So that's already 35% in both directions. Solid. There's no reason to have this ring on us anymore. The 14%. It's not worth it. That one is no longer worth it. Oh, man. That's stolen. That is going to be considered contraband if we get stopped by guards or anything. That's a little unfortunate. I probably should have been a little smarter about that. I don't think I have anything else in my kit that is stolen. Other than gold, but that's fine. They can take my gold. I don't really give a fuck. So the ring... That's a little unfortunate being stolen. We'll just have to be pretty careful about that. Minor health, get rid of that. Potions are 15. I think that's... We'll go put that in there. Because what's the current thing in here? 17 plus experience? Okay, so then yeah, that is not worth keeping anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab an extra ring out of here. Not that I'm going to enchant it right now, but just so I can keep track of it. We'll just grab ourselves an actual non-stolen ring. Yeah. And then I guess we'll grab ourselves out some more flawless gems. Oh, bug in a jar. Hello, bug in a jar. I love you, bug in a jar. We will grab another one of all. And then let's do that same enchantment to a ring. So we need to... Enchanting. Hands and feet. Sapphire. And then we'll go over here to the ring. Alchemy, smithing, soul gem. There we go. And then is there anything else I want to do? We'll go ahead and do this necklace that I don't know why we have. We'll just make it alchemy and smithing as well. Ezra, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome into the stream. Okay, so we have that. We're good. We're good. Let's... check stats of everything. Sorry, I'm min-maxing percentages right now. It's a little boring, I won't lie. Like, I understand that as a viewer, you are watching someone change percentages of numbers between menus. I get it. I know that that shit is boring. I promise the stream will go somewhere. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that I'm preparing for later. So... let's check. So these are both 15s. We can get rid of the stolen one now, because I don't want to worry about losing it and then wondering where it's at later. Long-tailed giant ichneumon wasp. Welcome in. How you doing? Ezra, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, as always. Alright, so we can just keep the earrings and the ring on all the time. There's no reason not to. And the necklace. There's no reason not to wear these, or at least just keep them in inventory. What are you working on? So, I'm sure that you saw... Well, actually, you're on shorts, so you didn't see the thumbnail. Peterbilt is having a life kind of like a midlife crisis, but this is more of like a... Have I lost what my goal was? I'm Peterbilt, by the way, right? Like I'm speaking as Peterbilt. Peterbilt is wondering, has he lost what his goal was? So he's changing his life direction just a little bit, and maybe he'll find himself in his new direction, you know, because life is all about trying new things and finding you. By the way, when the XP thing happened last stream, it was only that stream. My XP got set to 0 this stream. Okay. Hey, side note to that, talking about XP and things being reset and stuff. So, just as a note, I stream on TikTok. Now that I'm streaming daily on YouTube, I am now also streaming daily on TikTok. Not right now. I'm not streaming on TikTok right now. I stream on TikTok 12 hours ago. So, 12 hours ago, I streamed on TikTok for 4 hours. Now I'm here streaming for what will probably be another 3 hours. If you guys, the difference, right, since I have a little bit less setup on TikTok, like I can't have me in the bottom of the screen with this little black outline that I have, like, you can't really see it, but if you look over here at my pinky, you can see that this black outline on the back end of it. I can't do that. I can't clip as easy. The link won't work. Okay. Oh, there it is. Anyway, TikTok is just different, right? It's different than YouTube. But the saving grace to TikTok is that I found the same way I have things that like work, like when you send emojis, they pop up on screen, all the stuff that handles within stream. I found a thing on TikTok that allows me to, when people like or send little gifts or something like that, it affects my game. I don't have it running for this, but I can enable it to where when people donate, like a penny or something, it does something in the game. I tested it out on Risk of Rain, and it was pretty cool. Somebody ended up donating like 30 cents, and it was all different kind of emojis and stuff, or all different kind of gifts, but it did different effects in my game that I get to set up, and like I get to price and everything. And I made one of them because nobody's going to donate me a galaxy. I'm too small for anybody to want to like donate something like that. But in case somebody did, I set it up to where if somebody donates a galaxy, it just auto kills me. It just fucking kills my game. So if you want that kind of interactivity, then TikTok is your place. Still though, YouTube is my primary. And what I want is for all of my stuff to be on YouTube. But I understand that there is a massive viewer base on TikTok that I'm not reaching at all. So I'm still planning on streaming here daily. I'm still planning on doing all my days and stuff. $21 for a donation, that's crazy, because I think as the streamer you only get like $10 off of a galaxy or something like that. That's a little wild. Anyway, yeah, so I mean I can set it up. If you want to join the Discord server and help talk me through the pricing model of stuff, I'd be down for that, because I don't know what TikTok prices is or anything. But that's an option, and I've thought about doing it for Skyrim because it is accessible for Skyrim, to where once I get, I've been thinking about streaming on Twitch as well, like doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time, rather than 2 YouTube streams. So that way, if you just wanted to watch the stream, YouTube. If you want to interact with the stream, like, actually spend a little bit of money and fuck up my game, that would be on Twitch. Yeah, I don't really like Twitch either. It's not my preferred platform. YouTube is, and that's where I want to grow on my audience. But, I understand that some people prefer Twitch, and so I want to give you that option. My channel is all about options. I want to provide the Oni experience, right? In whatever capacity you want to consume it in. That's why I stream vertical and horizontal on YouTube. So that way, you get to choose. Do you like GTA 5? Yeah. I've played through the campaign twice, and I've got like a couple hundred hours in multiplayer. I actually haven't played online GTA 5 since the Doomsday Heist released. Whatever year that was. Alright, back to this. Also, I'm streaming to YouTube, right? in ultra low latency mode. So you should see that your messages come through faster, so I can respond faster, so we can have a more real-time conversation without the delay. That should be how it works. I think it's like 5 seconds now. It's not terrible. Beepty Bops is a good, funny GTA 5 YouTuber. Okay. And let's see. So we've got potions and smithing, and then potions and smithing, and potions and smithing. So there's pretty much no reason for us to ever get rid of that stuff out of our inventory. There's just no reason to. I should have named all this. I'm not going to make it brand new to name it, but I should have named all of this stuff. Like, don't drop or something. Alright, anyway, now that we've got all of that stuff, all 15s and 25% and stuffs of that, let's go down to the cellar to put on our smithing gear, which is good. Weapons and armor 22%. What do we have on our necklace? 20? We will wear that necklace. The extra 2% could come in handy. And then we will also wear that, and we will also wear that. So this is smithing Peterbilt. Oh! The hood looks cool as fuck on him. Yeah, bro is straight up blacksmithing it right now. Okay. So, let's look at, what are we increasing? We are increasing our Barbarian gauntlets, Ranger hood, Sea Dog. Let's make sure that we have enough materials to actually do all of these, and we do not. Corundum, Corundum, Corundum. Dwarven, or that's not what we're doing. Leather and iron. So we do both of those, then we need 3 Corundum ingots. I need to start stocking this chest full of material. Let's go upstairs and see if we have any Corundum. If we don't, that'll be our first task, is I guess just going to a smith and getting some Corundum. If we don't already have any. Oh, good deal, we do. Taking all of that, and I'll just go put that in the chest downstairs. Long-tailed giant ichneumon wasp. What a funny name. Okay, so we can now smith everything to max. Yeah, legendary is what comes from everything. Hopefully the smithing enchantment actually does something. So, I mean, with potion actually does something. So without the potion, we're hitting 89. What do we hit with the potion? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. There we go. Look at that. Crazy big numbers. Okay. Is there anything else that I could do? Yeah, might as well. Okay, cool. Let's throw the smithing gear in there and head on out for the day. So, store. And actually, let's just sort by armors. That'd be easier. Store. The necklace. Store. Everything else, though, we're going to keep on us. Right. Right. Oh, no, didn't mean to store that. Take. Okay, cool. Cool beans. We're 44 versus 49. All right, is the 5 difference worth it? You can see my fingers with these, right? Or does he have gloves on? Are you wearing gloves, or are you barehanded? I don't really want to be barehand. He's got a glove on, right? Yeah, he's got gloves on. Okay, good deal. Yeah, we'll wear these then. I'm not even going to worry about the barbarian gauntlets. The sea dog gauntlets have gloves. That's all I need. That is all I need. Let's go store the gauntlets away that I won't be using. There we go. And then why are you not wearing the necklace? Okay. Yeah, cool, look at that. We've got a full kit now, and I can't drop the amulet. So, kind of just stuck with it. I do want to grab... let's see. Earrings, ring. Earrings, ring, necklace. I want to grab a whole new set of earrings, ring, and necklace. I don't know what I want to use them just yet for. I'm going to have to think on it, but I do want to go and put them in my inventory. So... ring. Actually, Peterbilt's a silver man. Do we have any silver that we can wear? Silver and purple. Silver ruby. I think Peterbilt's like amethyst. I think Peterbilt likes amethyst. So yeah, ring. We can't match everything? That's unfortunate. I don't have enough to match. Oh man, okay. Hold up. Hold up. I think Peterbilt's a man of silver. Do I have enough silver that I could just go make myself all fresh new shit? No. Okay, fine. Peterbilt's a gold man, I guess. Peterbilt fucks with gold. Really would have thought he was more of a a silver kind of guy, but whatever. Whatever. Can't have everything that you want, you know. Gold ring. Yes. Gold necklace. Yes. Actually, I do really like the way that the gold ruby necklace looks. So we will do that. So we got a ring, necklace, and we need a new set of earrings. We need a new set of earrings. And then we'll have our like actual actual jewelry that we wear when we're out, that we can swap between if we're crafting something or if we are actually doing things. I don't know what enchantments I want yet. We won't worry about that. We're gonna go out and see what I feel like my character needs. So we now have earrings, ring, and a necklace. All spare. All like wearing stuff. Good deal. I think we're ready to get on our way. I believe so. I do believe so. And we still have a spare smithing potion on us, so whenever... Actually, the smithing potion isn't really all that useful. So let's throw it away. Ta-da, it's gone. Alright, clear inventory. Mostly a clear inventory. We've got some pelts and stuff I need to sell. But that's not that bad. Didn't put those down in the thing. It's okay. I'll worry about it later. Leather strips. Malachite. Steel ingot. Get rid of that. The rest of that is all pelts and shit that I want to keep on me. Yeah. Okay, cool. Peterbilt is ready to venture into the world. We didn't enchant any of his armor, but I don't think we're going to worry about it until I know for a fact what kind of role Peterbilt really wants to fill. So, let's head out into this area. We haven't explored much of this like snowy swamp area. I think that'll be a good area for us, or this pass right here south of Dawnstar. I'll let you guys take a vote on it. Oh, internet is shitting the bed. I'll just hold up for a second. It might crash. It might crash. The computer's generating a lot of heat right now. Like, I'm on the verge of sweating. It's hot in here, and this is not a small room. Well. Oh, and it's back. Good deal. And, oh, and it's gone again. It comes and it goes, it comes and it goes. I wonder if the computer's getting really hot and it's throttling itself. So I changed it, right, to where now the computer handles most of the internet shit, and the router just kind of transfers stuff. It's still a LAN connection, but I'm wondering if that's the case. And it's back. Yeah, it's definitely dropping and coming back up. I'm wondering if I'm just having some throttle issues. Yeah. Let's go explore the snow, I think. I think we'll explore this northern region right here. See what we got going on. How has everyone been? How have you been, gamers? Rashad, you got anything?
So many refuse to
Akari.
take a look.
What you got going on? Give me all those. Thanks. Got any cool weapons? Ooh, the dark dagger looks pretty sick. Won't lie. Looks like a big ass tooth. I don't really think you got a whole lot of shit that I want, I'll be real. I don't really think you do. Okay, what did you got in here? Not a whole lot. Ooh, you do have silver. Peterbilt does like silver. Chrome likes chrome. I don't really think any of this is worth looking at. Got any books worth looking at? No. And then I doubt you got anything in here. Maybe some flawless gems? Does not look like it. Nope. Alright. Here, take a pelt. or 2, or 3, or fuck it, just take all my shit. Just take all my shit. There we go. Cool.
May your road lead you towards that.
Yep, and yours to you. Alright, so what we got going on? We got chain lightning and a dagger. Skill wise, I don't think we're sitting too pretty in one-handed or one-handed is level 46, archery is level 43. So we kind of have options of whether or not we want to kind of focus on one-handed or kind of focus on archery. I think with us taking such a massive step back in armor rating, I think dodging as much hand-to-hand combat is probably going to do us pretty good. Archery might become a pretty strong staple. And I don't mean that in the way of stealth archer. I don't mean that we're going to stealth. We're going to start the mission and stealth and then crouch walk our way through the entire thing, just picking people off with the bow. I don't want to do that. I know for a fact that it works. It's not fun. I don't find it fun, and I don't want that to be what Peterbilt becomes. But the same way that we use the fireball staff as a sniper rifle, we could use an archer. We could use a bow as a sniper rifle. You know, we could use that, and then still rely on our chain lightning as our mid-range where people are closing in on us. And then once they get all the way to us, if they're still not dead, hit them with the dagger and hope that we continue from there. I don't think that's all too bad. The big issue, if you haven't looked at the screen, light armor. We don't have shit in light armor. We ain't got shit in light armor. So, we're going to need to spec some points here. And seeing as that we're level 41 already, max level in the game is 81 realistically. You can't really pass level 81. Did you say to look at the screen? If you want to. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. We don't really have shit in light armor. And with max level being 81, there's not really a lot of points left that we can just dump into random trees, especially with the increased tree mod that I have. So we got options, right? We can either get heavy armor to 100 and respec it. Get those 2 points back. Or 3. Get smithing to 100 and respec that. Yeah, we're gonna have to put points into light armor, archery, and sneak. Because those all 3 benefit each other back to back. I don't really care too much about pickpocket or lockpicking. Speech is important and alchemy is important. I want to put points into both of those. I want to finish the alchemy tree out, and I don't think I'll respec that. Destruction, we can probably get away with respecing and putting just a few points in there so it stays viable but not incredible. I'm going to let Worldbox run overnight and see where civilization has accomplished and if any nations have fallen or risen. Is Worldbox... Which one is Worldbox? Is that the little top-down pixelated game? Or is that the, star system game? Where, you can control asteroids and shit. Pixelated? Oh, yeah. I've wanted to get that game. It looks interesting. It looks fun. I think smithing is going to be the one where we respec. I think smithing and heavy is going to be what we respec and pull points out of. I believe so. I believe that's what we're going to do, is smithing. Because my hand looks microscopic when I fold it up and turn it. It looks like I've got a little baby hand. Crazy. It's like it's not terribly small. It's not. I don't have small hands, guys, I swear. Yeah, so smithing and heavy armor is probably what we're going to respec. So we'll just keep focusing on those when we can. We've got to put points into light armor, though. I can't just die all the time. Let's go see what this is. We're probably going to rely pretty heavily on chain lightning to close the gap between people. Daytime. Let's make it daytime. Not a fan of playing at night. Even though it's very beautiful, stream quality diminishes with dark scenes. And so, as much as I like the beauty of this game at nighttime, daytime is just going to look better because bitrate handles bright colors better. Okay, just some skeevers. That's not bad. Get fucking exploded, nerd. On mobile, it's free, of course, and you have to buy premium, I think, in the Steam version, but I only have the mobile version. I didn't know it had a mobile game. That's sick. Makes me wonder. We'll harvest some snowberries. Would you guys watch a mobile game stream? If I did like a short little hour-long World Box stream? I wonder how I'd connect my phone. Oh, this is gorgeous. This little dead rat is really fucking it up, but I think we can make it work. Hold up. Freeze time. Let's see. Good? I think that's good. All the pictures and things that we take pictures of in-game are on Patreon for free. I have a free membership to Patreon. You literally just click the button, join for free. If you want to pay, you can. But you get almost everything for free. Alright, as well as... Oh, this is just nice and pretty as well. I want to get a picture that does not have the rat in it. Something like this. Well, I really like the lighting. The lighting is really pretty. I guess I like that. Let's crop it in a little bit, though. No? I think that crop is okay. That crop is A-okay. I do want to come back and up just a little bit to get the top of that tree in frame. Well, fuck. Well, I guess we'll bring that in frame as well. Does this look weighted properly? Yeah, there we go. Somewhere right there. There you go. And then, does Peterbilt... I think Peterbilt needs a picture. Let's take a picture right here. Staring into the sun, so he's nice and bright. With his new drip. Yeah. Peterbilt's new fit. And then we'll also take a vertical one as well. Yeah, he looks good. Good shit. Okay. I'm trying to take more the lag Oh, skip forward. Make sure that you're at the far front of the stream. Make sure that you're not sitting back. Or sit back a few seconds and let stream kind of buffer ahead of you. You got options. There's a couple options to help lag. Come back off of live by like 4 seconds or so. Just know that you're going to be 4 seconds behind, but sometimes that'll cut down on the lag that actually ends up reaching you. Sometimes that 4 seconds can save you. Can't click the screen to see the skip to live. Oh, okay. There's a little thing up there, and there's a ruin that way. I guess we will. I guess we'll go to this giant's camp first, since that's what we're coming up on. Finally fixed? Okay, good deal. There's a wolf. We can handle killing a wolf. Come here, little buddy. Okay, so we can one-hit wolves with the dagger. Good shit. What enchantment do we have on it? 20 points of shock. And bleed. Okay, gotcha. So it's definitely a bleed build. Oh. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. We need to look out for the inevitable. See that mage right there? That's some shit that you bring your bow out for. Yeah, because that mage is strong as fuck. And he's gone. Fucking stratosphere. He don't come back down. Oh, dude, that guy's not got no body. Holy shit. Okay. That guy has no body. I wonder if that's a bug or if he's got some weird invisibility going on. Hazim, welcome in. How you doing? Audio keeps cutting. Hazim, are you having audio issues? Similar to long-tailed wasp here. Because if everybody's having issues, then it's my end. If just one person's having issues, then it's usually just that one person. Hearing just fine? Okay, good deal. Let's kill these skeevers real. Actually, I don't think there was any loot in here. I don't think there was any loot in here. And I've already got the pictures, so I don't have to worry about taking them again. Good deal. I have been having... some issues with... Ah, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Oh, and here's the wolves. Is there another wolf around here? Get fucking zapped. Puppy dog. Oh, a little white fox. Cute little guy. We won't zap him. Look how cute he is. I lied. I'm just kidding. Okay. So those guys are still going for that giant. Let's pull out the... Actually, we're gonna summon a Saint Archer. Help us out. And then we'll go back to using our own bow. Oh, dude, that guy with the body The missing body, he's still there. Okay, so there's a lot of dudes. Okay, that guy's down. That guy. Is this two bandits going against each other? I think it is. And then there's one other guy over there that hasn't showed up to us yet. I don't know who this is over here. Or where he's at. Oh, it's a mage. Just spamming healing. Hold up. This is a great time to pull out our dagger. There we go. Probably would have been better to, you know, just put him out of his misery earlier. I don't know the Wi-Fi password. I'm at my cousin's house and I have a new phone. Hell yeah. New phone, gang. What'd you get? Dude, the person you spawned in, remember that one short when you saw that person get flung? It was. That lady, go shoo. You watch my shorts? Nah, I really, okay, so if you watch my shorts, can I get a review on them? I've been told that I make them too short. Should I make them longer? Do you feel like they're too short, or do you feel like they're good? Do you feel like maybe they are Bandit, Alakir, Warrior? So yeah, it was two gangs fighting it up. They're okay, but you could make them a little bit longer. Okay. What would make them better, I guess? Because, like, it's difficult for me to watch my own content and tell what's wrong with it because, I mean, I made it. I don't know what I would change about it. Other than, like, cutting it differently. %5 chance to loot an additional magic item from people you kill with weapons or spells drawn. Jump to return to your location 4 seconds earlier. That's not bad. They're unarmored boots, so we won't wear them. But the fact that you could, with weapons drawn, jump and teleport back, you could dodge a lot of damage that way. You could dodge a lot of damage that way. Let's see. I know there were more people around here. I know there were. Oh, it wants me to wear heavy armor so bad. Sleek fur cloak. I wonder if I could wear that with the earrings. Let's see. Can you wear that with the earrings or with the rest of my kit that I got going on? Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. I guess I would stop wearing the backpack if I wore the cloak. Yeah. And so the backpack just gives us 50 extra carry points. I really do like having the backpack. The cloak currently doesn't give us anything. So maybe Katator03, what is up, homeboy? Yo, why is the stream cropped like this? Because you're in the vertical stream. So I stream on YouTube twice to give people options. You have the ability to watch it vertical, like you are in. If you go to my channel, you can click on the other stream. It should have a thumbnail. I don't think the vertical one has a thumbnail. But anyway, you can click on the other one, and then you can go to, like, full screen. It gives people options. If you're in the middle of changing right now, I won't explain it. If you want me to explain why I do it, I will. If not, don't worry about it. We're playing Skyrim. So without the cloak, we kind of already have that little... No worries? Okay, yeah. Well, just you have options. So pick and choose what you like. Yeah, so I mean, like, you got the little cloak just because of the hood that I'm wearing. But I'm wondering, I kind of do like the fur. I like the fur because it's very cold, right? I'm in the snow, right? So the fur kind of fits. I don't like that it clips through the backpack the way that it does. You think we just let it be, let it clip, and you kind of just accept that there's a little bit of clipping, or we think we rock no fur? I don't know. For some reason, the vertical stream is the primary one on your profile. Like, if you click on your profile, it brings you to that. No shot. Real? Hold on. Is that why more people... So, I stream vertical and horizontal to give people options, because some people watch it in different ways. Some people, you know, minimize it and just kind of want me for sound or whatever. Anyway, so I give people options, right? But that would explain why my shorts or my vertical stream typically has like twice the amount of viewers that the horizontal one gets by the end of the stream. Hold on. I'm about to have some crazy adjustments if that's the case. I'm not gonna... Okay. See, on mine, it shows the correct one as... Or it shows the wide on PC, if it makes any difference. On the cellular, it shows the actual... Oh, shit, I don't want to hear myself. Fuck no, turn that off. On the cellular device, it shows myself. And then it's got both streams down here. Or it shows the wide one. Huh. Yeah, I will... I don't want to pull up Google right now because Google, all the extensions and stuff that I run really chug streams. So I'm not going to worry about that for the time being. But thank you for pointing that out because I did not know that. I've been streaming twice for like 2 or so months now. 2 or 3 months. Almost daily. I need to fix that. If you go to your channel, it has a red circle around your picture. And you click on it and it brings you to the vertical. At least that's what happened to me. But both streams are displayed after I refreshed. Okay. Okay, but like when you click the little "this person is live," like the little profile icon, it takes you to the vertical one. Huh. Huh, okay. I will have to look into that, see if there's a way to set priority. Because that's not good. I want people to be in the wide view. The wide view helps me the most. Like, both versions help me, but what progresses my channel the furthest is the wide one. Yeah, I really do appreciate that because that's the first time I've heard it. But it does explain why we've had issues with getting the wide view off the ground. Oh, see, I could do a fur hood on top of the cape. I could be furred up. Hood with the fur. Cloak with the fur. Think it's a good idea? Thought I mentioned it? Yeah. I appreciate it. Can I rock the fur hood on top of the shit that I'm already rocking? Hold up. How much stacking can I do here? Okay, it does get rid of my hood. Okay, that's fine. We won't worry about that then. Do we like the brown cape? Or this guy's got like a saber cat cape. Hold up. We're really dripping out Peterbilt here. We're playing Pimp My Character. Let's drop that hood because we don't want that. We've got the sleek fur cloak or the rugged cloak. Did that get rid of anything? No, it didn't. Okay, so we can rock either cloak that we want. Do we like the sleek one? Oh, the sleek one does look good. Oh, the sleek one looks way better. It clips a little bit in the front, but like the saber cat pelt looks badass. Oh, I think I kind of like this one more. I think I like that it goes up and around Drip Inspector Audit. I think I like that it goes up and around his shoulders, where the other one just kind of capes off of him. It also clips less, so we get to see the backpack a little bit more. I think that's good. I think that's real good. I do want to get him a mask because I think the last thing we need for insulation is a mask. There's no reason his face should be open to the elements like they are. Alright. Saber cat cloak. Big cloak. Big cloak. It clips into the backpack more. Downside. It's bigger, so it'd be warmer. Upside. It's brown, which matches our boots, our gauntlets, and our like little bandolier sash kind of thing we got going, and our hood. You know, it matches all the colors there. Doesn't match the backpack. We could get a brown backpack. I can craft a brown backpack. Saber cat pelt, saber cat cloak. It's just so, you know, it's just so sleek. It's just so clean. And it matches the snowy look we got going on, kind of like the gray and black tones. I don't know if there's a mod for it, but in Terraria, you can toggle if any equipped items are displayed. I think that would be good for this situation. Yeah, you're right, because I would just get rid of the backpack, I think. I would just get rid of the backpack. Like, we don't have to have a cloak. We can just get rid of it completely, which is how he has been. I just feel like being in the snow and stuff, you would probably want something heavy, you know, insulated, drip or drown. That's what I'm saying. I can't be out slaughtering the local bandits if I don't look fresh as fuck doing it. I think we're going to do the saber cat cloak. It just looks so sleek, and it keeps the brown tones to our feet, hands, and head, our extremities. And then we have the blue and gray tones in the center. That might be a little too far down the fashion rabbit hole to like... I think the saber cat cloak is peak. That's what I'm saying. I think we're going to keep rocking it. How heavy are they both? They only weigh 6 apiece. We'll keep both of them, and I'll take the other one to the house whenever I get ready to deposit my shit. I wonder if I can enchant the cloak. If I can, that adds more enchantments we can have. It's Balenciaga though, right? Rag tunic. Hold up. It's Balenciaga though. Standing stream? Standing stream, but I'm standing in my chair the whole time, so it's just my dick and balls the whole stream. Dwarven POV? Yeah, real. POV. Oh god, I don't want the mammoth cheese. Hold up. Restores 10 points of health, 15 points of stamina. Bullshit. I don't want your fucking cheese. Real? I didn't realize how like fucking gamer mode I've been until I stood up and tried to get on top of my chair and realized that I've been sitting still for 2 hours. And then earlier today, I streamed on TikTok for 4 hours. My ass hurts. My fucking ass hurts. This chair sucks dick. There's a little house out here. Let's go out here. Yeah, no, my ass hurts. This shit is... I need to buy a new chair. You got chair recommendations, hit me up. My fucking ass and back hurt. What is this? Why's it on fire? Yo, crib burning down. Fire tells me bad guys. Fire tells me bad guys. Bad guys. Oh, what the fuck? That dude is crazy looking. Is this a mod or is this base game? Oh, hell nah. That fucker's spooky as fuck. This has got to be a mod, right? Why is he so scary looking? Vampire? Because Stendar is against vampires, right? Yeah, cure disease potion. Yeah, these guys are vampires. Take the cure disease in case we got some vamps. I'll be real though. Vampires rock my shit in this game. So how do I pronounce your name? Is it I pronounced it earlier just as like Kedator. Do I pronounce the K? Is it silent? Is it just Dator? Datore? Is it R-E, like Ray? K-Datori? K-Datori? Okay. Okay. Am I saying it right? K-Datori? Is it close enough that you're not going to hate me? Okay, cool. So, we're playing with a damage modifier to where everything deals 3 times as much damage to me, and I deal 3 times as much to it. So you'll see that, like, sometimes we come across enemies who are really difficult. Those are enemies in the game that the mod that I'm using flags as mini boss, or large enemy. Basically, just people who are supposed to be difficult are difficult. They changed their modifiers to we deal 1 times damage to them. So we deal 33% damage. So like giants, dungeon bosses, dragons, pretty much everything that you think should be hard to kill is hard to kill. I remember your character, and I watched a stream like a month or 2 ago, like a little before you played some Deus Ex. I don't remember where you left off though. Okay, so do you want me to give you like a really fast lore rundown of where the character, or why the character is the way that he is now? Or are you good with just watching? That'd be dope. Okay, let me finish telling you about the mod that I'm rocking. So everything's really fucking difficult. The issue, right, is that I also have an extra mod that loads before the difficulty mod, so the difficulty mod doesn't affect it, that is magic damage increase, to make magic damage usable. Figure out a weird quest where you kept exploring a cave with a big pond. Oh, yeah, okay. That one actually wasn't all that far back. I mean, like, it was pretty far back, but, like, in this Skyrim run, we haven't really done a whole lot since then, story building wise. We've basically just continued to progress the character and get stronger and do little side missions along the way. We've taken some screenshots here and there. This stream is actually like a major turning point in the character, so you came at the right time. Anyway, magic mod makes magic do more damage, because, you know, mages in this game are basically fucking pointless in the base game. So magic does a bunch more damage. Then it has the 3x modifier on all of that. So vampires and mages fucking wreck me. Right. Mages are ass in vanilla. Then they just melt you in legendary. So this gives you harder than legendary. Mages, I'm not kidding, fucking one tap me. A lightning bolt, like 2 lightning bolts is enough to kill me. So it's scary. It's really fucking scary. But in the alternative, I also wreck people as long as they're not considered bosses. Okay, so I've given you a couple different pieces of information. Let me stack them on top of them for you. Mage bosses. Fuckers don't die, and they do a fuck ton of damage. I got, like, one of the caves that I was going into. Let me get you something pretty to look at so it's not just me in the corner with a dead dude. Hold up. There ain't shit out here, huh? Okay. That's as good as you're getting. Mage bosses don't die. They deal a fuck ton of damage, and I can't really do anything. The end of one of the caves that I was running was already difficult, right? The enemies were already difficult inside of them. They all had heavy armor. They all had modifiers in their armor. One of the mods I'm running adds enchantments and smithing modifiers, you know, like exquisite, legendary, refined, you know, like it just upgrades their armor past base. So armors on the enemies are also a lot higher. There's also custom enchantments that the enemies can have. There's just a lot of things to make people more difficult. Get to the end of this cave, and there is a mage boss who I can't kill. I round the corner to start fighting him, and he immediately turns and dual cast lightning at me. Kills me immediately. I'm like, oh, who the fuck is this guy? Dead. Gone. Restart. Run back through because the save point is like, you know, an hour ago. Not really. Run back through. Finally get back up to the boss again. Alright, let's play it a little safer this time. Archery potion. Peek the corner with the bow already drawn and fire it. As soon as I fire it, he turns and fucking zaps me. Dead. Restart. I did that shit maybe 5 or 6 times in a row until I just like potion spammed, health potions, mid-fight. I would shoot him, and then as soon as he would hit me, I would drink like lightning resistance, healing, archery. I was just potion spamming, just drinking up some slop, right? Finally ended up killing the fucker, and the weapon he was guarding was bullshit. It was like a longsword or something. that did less damage than the dagger I had in my hand. You want to talk about some shit to piss you off? That's it. That's it right there. I died over and over. Anyway, now that I'm hot and heated, let me give you some lore. Peterbilt, the character, started out this playthrough as a drunkard in Markarth. I have the alternate start, so he's not a prisoner, right? He's just a guy. He decided that he doesn't want to just be a drunkard anymore. He doesn't want to just be in the bar, probably going to die in the streets in a fight one day. He doesn't want to do that shit. So he goes to the local blacksmith, buys himself some armor, buys himself a sword, and goes adventuring. On his adventure, he realizes that the armor doesn't really fit right. The sword's not really as sharp as he would like it to be. He comes across a mage. He learns a fire spell. We used fire in the beginning, so he learns a fire spell. You know, he's like, hell yeah, man, I like using fire, I like using my dagger. I want to make my armor better. So he goes back to Markarth, buys up some materials, and makes himself some armor. Okay, now he's got some good fitting armor, you know, he's feeling a little bit better about himself. He upgrades his sword, you know, he's feeling good. He keeps going out, he keeps helping out the locals, clear out some bandits and everything. And maybe it's just not what he wants. One day he tries out some he goes to a mage and buys a lightning spell. Like, you know, I want to try something different. And he really fucks with lightning. Obviously we still use it. We've upgraded lightning spells, but he still uses lightning. Still likes it. Ended up using a staff for a little while, and the staff was, you know, doing great. He fucking loved it. He liked being a mage. And he liked wearing his armor, his heavy armor that he made that told the story of Peterbilt, of being himself in the nature, being an adventurer, finding it. Where Peterbilt is at now is maybe I lost the plot. Maybe Peterbilt doesn't know what he wants. Maybe he thought he knew, and maybe he was chasing what he thought he wanted, but he doesn't know what he actually wants. Where we now get Peterbilt in light armor with arrows and a dagger, still a lightning spell because that's who he is. That's what he likes. He does like lightning. But he doesn't know what else he wants. He doesn't know what he wants, right? So he's trying out the bow. You know, maybe instead of a staff, he wants to do a bow. Maybe instead of a sword, he wants to do a dagger. But lightning is really where he feels comfortable. So he puts down his heavy armor, he buys himself some nice clothes, or makes himself some nice clothes that he learned how to make after making himself so many sets of armor. He wanted to make something good that fit him and made him feel good. So now here he is, Peterbilt in all of his glory, with his fucking bottle of something that he likes drinking, finding himself out in nature. That's what it is. That's what this specific stream is all about. Peterbilt is changing some of what he would call himself. He lost his heavy armor in exchange for some comfortable light armor. He's thinking, maybe I don't want to go guns blazing every time I go fight someone. Maybe I want to take a step back, use a bow, then use my lightning, and if it really comes down to it, then I'll use my dagger. Light armor, you know, he's not going to be thinking, oh, I can take a couple hits. He's going to think, you know, maybe I need to think about this, play it out a little better. Risk versus reward. He's been living real risky, you know. Now he's got a house. We built a house. Peterbilt has a nice little house over in Falkirth. He wants to go back to that at the end of the day. He wants to sleep in his own bed. He wants to be warm. Peterbilt lore building. Just a man living his life, trying to figure out who he is. So, before we go in here and die, because we're going to assume there's a vampire in here who's about to wreck my shit. the life steal ability that the vampires have kills me almost immediately. Almost immediately. Like, there's no real... Are you fucking serious? My game just crashed. So, hold up. Hold up. I gotta let Steam Cloud verify it real fast so we can launch back in. Luckily, I saved. Good shit. I think maybe the save might have crashed it. Or maybe the vampires crashed it. Who knows? The vampires are fucking me. Oh, they're fucking me. They're fucking me. Well, just because your name has 3 syllables, you mind if I just call you K? Or are we too disconnected through the screen for me to just give you a shorthand name? Oh man, loading up the game again. Loading it up. Oh, also, since you've been gone for a little while, this is a typical occurrence now. This is going to be a more normal occurrence. If it would fucking, like, look at the, here we go. Just, you know, if you see a stream and I'm wearing that shit, that's why. Just because it's a funny hat. People like funny hats. Almost out of water as well, so I will need to... I'll probably stream for another hour. You know, we'll finish up this little bit. Oh, you can see the green screen through the bottle. Hell yeah. See the green screen through my headset. I think I might replace the green screen with just a black curtain. Maybe a white curtain? I don't know. What? Hold up. This is going to be loud. Maybe instead of I don't know, I got a curtain back here to kind of help with the green screen effect, but I can choose any color I want. Maybe instead of green, I choose a color that is a little less ugly looking. Alright, is this gonna... Are there vampires in here? Vampires, like, actually scare the fuck out of me, especially when they're called master vampires. Also, their boots are goofy as shit. Fucking folded leather points. Okay. Death Hound. These dudes look crazy. Burned book. Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Drop. Oh, field of view reset. I am not playing like that. There we go. Fledgling. Yeah, just the idea that there might be a master vampire rolling around. It's a little scary, won't lie. Because, vampires, like, actually wreck my shit. Not looking forward to it. I will get soft locked here if I can't. If there ends up being a vampire. Did I get everything? I think so. Alright, so does this just kind of tell a story, or is there actually something I'm supposed to do here? Ethereum Wars, I've already read that. I think I'm just supposed to... I think this is just like world building, I think. There might be a story to this, but I don't know. There is a standing stone this direction. I guess it's up on top of the mountain. We will... What is this place called? Hall of the Vigilant? Well, they weren't very vigilant now, were they? Couldn't even see some vampires. Yeah, I guess we'll just go down the hill a little bit. Nothing wrong with that. Let's get back over to... Let's cut through here. Cut like we're going up here to this little castle thing that we saw from the porch of it. Yeah. Unless this is vampires. This might be vampires. Let's take some sneaky round like we're actually trying to, you know, survive. What is that? What kind of a character are you? They all got like robes and stuff on. I'm seeing like a hammer or something sticking up out of the top of that guy. So I'm definitely getting bandit vibes. Sounds like a bow and arrow to me. I do want to make a better bow as well. The elven bow is not cutting it as much as I would like it to. Okay, missed. Luckily, they're not really giving a fuck. Can we shoot you? Oop, almost. Oop, that was a full miss. Okay, so they are definitely just bandits. Okay, so I was worried that they might be vampires. Looks like they're just... So yeah, they don't even know where I'm at. I know that we're kind of stealth archering it right now, but I mean... If some dude was sitting up in the woods, you wouldn't know where he's at. Oh, well apparently they do.
Someone's here. I was
Yo?
sure I heard something.
Sitting in the bushes?
Huh?
Oh. Oh. Do they see me?
Overhead.
Yeah, they see me. Running away. Oh. Yeah, so archers also are scary as fuck with the damage mods. Yeah. Because they're accurate. And... they're just accurate. That's really all. They are just real accurate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should have seen me. I don't think they should have been able to, like, know where I'm at. Since I was so deep in, like, just the brush kind of shooting at them. I especially think shooting across the... because, like, we weren't just shooting here. We were shooting here, and our arrows were landing here. I just feel like they shouldn't have been able to figure out where we were from that. Yeah, go look at that shit. Bandit boy. Dude, I cannot hit an arrow to save my... Go, like, goodness. Bro. Okay, I am not John Archer. Holy shit, I am not John Archer. Goodness gracious, don't... If you saw that, don't... You didn't see it. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I'm gonna go loot your buddy. want to put more points in a sneak as well. Let's see what you got. A whole lot of nothing, it looks like. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Hide right here. 2 people down there. I don't think there's anybody up there anymore. So it's just that body that I need to loot. Let's see. Alright, well, oh, fuck, I'm a goner. We'll do chain. Fuck. Right through the face. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna clear out this bandit camp, and then I think we'll call it. I think that'll been. So there wasn't anything in there for us. We learned that. I think just carrying around some archery potions would also help as well. Just kind of increasing my general damage output. Supplementing that with some potions, I don't think would be a bad idea, especially with how weak we are. Now that we're wearing light armor, I really can't take a whole lot of damage. I definitely need to think about my engagements a little bit more. And that's okay. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted, is to have to think about my engagement rather than just walking in and lightning staff. So... Okay, so we're just going to take out these guys because I think that's only correct. Did we get that guy? Yeah, almost. Okay, so I don't understand why they can see me, or they can't see me now that I'm just like in the open, but they could 100% see me earlier. Alright, well this is just stealth archering it up. Let's pull out the actual sniper rifle. See what we can do with the actual sniper rifle. Yeah, there we go. One more good little sniper shot. Should have him. Yep. Where's this next guy? Here we go. Yeah, dude. Fucking rocket launcher is peak. I love the rocket launcher. Alright, let's see if we can get in there with our minimal stealth skill. Let's go ahead and choose chain lightning. Actually, you and then chain lightning. Come on, we're walking in this bitch. Fort Dunstad. Fully expecting at least a couple bandits, since I have the more bandits mod. There should definitely be a couple extra in here. Out of my way. Okay. No shot. That was all of them in this area. Maybe there's just going to be more inside. That's okay. Bashing deals 9 more. Don't give a fuck. Power attacks cost 24% less. Don't give a fuck. Okay, these guys didn't really have a whole lot. Won't worry about it. That's okay. Can't win them all. You can see, though, they don't really have a whole lot of armor. And they are still tanky. Because our bow doesn't do shit. Their bow does shit. We need to make a new bow. We need to enchant it with things that we're actually going to use. And we need to be a little more, you know, cognizant about what we want out of our bow and arrow. Hold on. How much longer you gotta live? Not very much long. Goodbye. Okay, how close are we leveling up? Not close either. Goodness gracious. Alright, Saint Archer. We're going into the commander's quarters. This should be a boss. Like, straight on. Oh, shit. Won't even worry about it. My fault. Shouldn't have even asked. Okay, so let's try and think about this a little bit better. Let's do chain lightning. Even though he is a mage. Let's rush up in here. And immediately dead. Okay. 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 Right again. I'm fucking soft locked. Maybe he misses. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to reload a save. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, let's just reload a save. Nothing I can do here. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, this is... Alright, is there a way that I can sneak in through the bottom, maybe? Because, They're really fucking us on that one. Not much we can do. There's 2 bandits. So, let's see about... Oh, those are just hunters. My fault, gang. I didn't mean that shit. My fault. I didn't know who you were. I guess I'm gonna have to kill you, though. All because I didn't know who you were. Sorry about it, gangsters. I guess you guys just think I'm a bandit. That's my bad. I mean, what was... it's not like I could tell you, like, hey, sorry I shot an arrow through your buddy's spine. That's my fault. Alright, let's see. Do you have anything on you worth nagging off of you? You got some cool belts, some pelts. Take your pelts. Got anything on you? Pelts. Was this next time you would die, you were brought back to life, but this item is destroyed? Pointless. I'll just reload. Don't give a fuck. I guess it does keep you from having to hit a little save scum, but I don't really care. Let's see, can I go in this way? Or Dunstad? Dude, commander's quarters are gonna have to be like their own thing. I wonder if... Did I loot both of you? No, I didn't. Dragonhide buckler? Are we at a point now where we're getting Dragonhide? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Crazy. I did not know we were at that point. Huh. Well, do I have anything that I could summon in here that'd be worth? Avenging Wraith, maybe? Yeah, there ain't. We'll do a Stone Flesh. We'll try it. And if we can, we'll do Stormwall and Stormwall and Chain Lightning. That'll give us the best chance at surviving this guy.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. Far east. Won't get away with that.
Good shit. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, they're so fucking strong. Fucking one hit me. With no armor. With no fucking armor. I guess that, you got 80. 94. He had 94 armor. I have 336. It's insane. It's insane. They do so much damage. And he didn't even have any cool loot on him or anything. It's so unfortunate. I guess we will go ahead and take the resist shock, resist magic. Okay, Argonian account, we'll take that. Wolf Queen, Volume 4, we'll take that as well. Okay. What was bro doing in here? Accidents of... Oh, attendance. I don't know how to say that word. Oh well. Okay. Well, let's get out of here, I suppose. Wasn't shit in here, just this guy. It was just really difficult. Cool room. Cool room, but real scary. Kind of unfortunate I had to fall back on my staff to kind of carry me through that, but can't win them all. Can't win them all. Especially since now we don't have our guy. I need to go find him again. Saint Archer, or yeah. Going into Dunstead.
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right. I'll try and make this quick.
Lots of skeevers in there. Okay.
You won't get the best of me.
Fuck. Okay, so they backed me into a corner. That's another thing, is that enemy AI is more aggressive. So they now like really hunt you down. Do I have any ingredients that I could start taking? I'm gonna start just eating up some of these ingredients. Let's see if I can get some witch doctor shit going on. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Man, these dudes are hard and they got a lot of armor on too. Okay, let's try it one more time. Let's see. Saint Archer. Summon you in. And then we will do Chain Lightning. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize they were both right there.
See you burn!
Oh.
I could do this all day.
All right, so there he is, Vorstag. We might go back and get Vorstag.
Weren't expecting that.
I'll have your blood.
Okay. 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 Let's slow it way down. Slow it way down. Head out of here. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. You're not that great, I'll be real. Thanks. Let's look at what we got. Creates an immobile illusion linked to the target for 20 seconds. Damage felt by either is felt by both. How much does this cost? 271. Can I even cast that? No, I can't even cast that at full mage. So, useless. Fear, useless. Courage, useless. All that's useless. Do I have anything that deals damage to the floor, or like a rune? I don't think I do. So I could cast in a warrior, maybe. Seducer warrior or a saint warrior. Don't I have a do a seducer warrior? So we have a saint archer and a seducer warrior. We'll do that. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we got, really. Wither could also be a banger to throw in. We'll try both. We'll try. What are we running right now? What do we have equipped? Figment of Pain. Oh, I can't use that. Gotcha. Let's try Wither out. Slows people down and changes their
All you got? Go ahead. No.
okay. Yeah, he'll get to a point where he can't attack anymore. Oh, he still does hella damage. Hold up. Get out of here. Yes. Okay, we got away. Okay. Oh, I know it's cheesy. Just go outside when they 100% could just... What the fuck is up there trying to kill me? Oh well. Alright, healing hands. For healing. Okay. Want to have another healing spell? 10 points per second. Okay, I guess that's all I have. Okay. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, and then we'll heal up. We'll get our magicka regen. So I need to... Magicka regen is going to be a huge thing for our damage output. My magicka doesn't regen fast enough to make magic viable. At least not for me right now. Because I don't have any enchantments on any of my armor. I don't have any enchantments, combat enchantments at all. So that's definitely something that needs to change. I need to get combat enchantments. On top of that, I need to enchant those rings, necklaces, earrings. I need to just do a lot of things. So let's go with chain lightning.
Another day.
Okay. Alright. Ah, I got it. I got it. Fucking me.
Another day. Another.
Okay, can we just try running instead? Just running away? Okay. Okay, let's loot some of these people while we're here. Increases frost resistance by 25%. Reduces the magic resistance of enemies within 16 feet by 25%. Oh, that's not bad, actually. If it... see, so the issue with these, right, is that if the ones that have enchantments that are in brackets, I can't learn those enchantments. I also can't use those enchantments, like those special ones like that. So you're kind of at like the mercy of luck to get the exact enchantments that you want, and there's so many enchantments. Really hard to get the exact ones that you want. So I like the second part of that, the reduces the magic resistance, but the primary enchantment of increased frost resistance doesn't really help us. Frost mages are one of the easier ones to deal with. Fire, or electricity, fire, frost is the tier list. There's like a skeever or something in there that... No. I don't know what keeps seeing us. Something does, though. Did I kill a guy over here? I feel like I did. Oh yeah, that little guy right there. There we go. Little skeever head. Okay, we leveled up, right? Yeah, we did. So, let's throw that into health. Give us more health. Is there anything we can put into destruction? Let's keep going up this Nova charge. Dual casting 6. We don't dual cast. Magnetize. Shock spells have 15% chance to lift the target into the air for 2 seconds, preventing movement. That could be good when we're getting rushed. It does not help our damage output. Show them all. Shock spells and effects drain 50% more magicka. That doesn't sound useful. That sounds awful, actually. You accumulate static energy from the ambient air. Every 6 to 12 seconds in combat, your next shock spell triggers a ground discharge that radiates outwards from the target. All enemies in the area take 60 points of shock damage to help the magicka. So basically just doubles. I basically just cast an extra spell every 6 to 12 seconds. Aiming a sparks, lightning bolt, chain lightning, thunderbolt, or lightning storm spell directly at a target will magnetically levitate them in front of you for 6 seconds, reducing magic resistance by 25%. This effect has a 45-second cooldown. So I like the idea that they're all supposed to be usable at this point. I don't think Sparks is usable. I think it's too weak. I could put the point here. Shock spells and effects cast on others are 30% more powerful based on the target's missing magicka. See, I just don't have that right now. So I could do that. What is raw power? That do not deal fire, frost, or shock damage to 10% more power. Okay, I don't do that. So that could be good to just increase our lightning damage. Just base damage. Enchanting's already pretty high at 89. So what is here that we could use? Used an equipped staff as an energy source, causing it to lose charge at a rate of 15 points per second, but making your weapon enchantments 1% more effective per 50 points of charge remaining in the staff. This effect stacks if more than one staff is equipped. Sheath to cancel. Oh, that's pretty cool. How long does it last, though? Maybe you just have to keep the staff equipped the entire time, but then does the enchantment really work if you're using if dual staffs? I don't know how that works. That would be interesting. Arcane Nexus is definitely what we want. I might save the perk point just for that. New enchantments are 25% stronger. That would increase everything. That would increase everything. Because you're like, oh, it wouldn't increase your armor. It would. It would increase my smithing gear, which would increase my armor level. Yeah, we're going to save for that. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. It's Thunderstruck. Weapon enchantments are 25% more effective when delivered by a power attack. Okay. So instead of putting points there, what is this? Smithing specialization. We don't worry about any of that. One-handed. Make daggers do more damage. Okay. I don't like being close because that when they do too much damage to me to like really do hand-to-hand combat. We won't worry about that. Archery though. 50% more damage. Could be good. Zooming. Could be good. 20% more damage to targets at full health. Basically just a flat increase to the first shot. Could be good, but we're not anywhere near close to one-shotting people. So, Arrows and bolts slow a target within 25 feet by 10% for 20 seconds. This effect stacks. Okay, so you could slow people down to nothing. Bows and crossbows deal up to 40% more damage to targets beyond 50 feet. This damage bonus increases as distance increases. So that's the kind of spell. That's the kind of perk that we want because it makes it better to be further away. Which is kind of what I'm wanting. So I think that and zoom. And clean kill. All three of those would be great. Light armor. That just gives us more armor and XP. Unarmed, no. 25% if wearing all. We will be doing that. It will not be staggered. Take 50% less damage from power. Okay. So light armor doesn't seem all too terrible. You no longer need to wear a helmet to benefit from the perks. No, we don't worry about those. Critical strike deals 75% more. Light armor weighs nothing. Unarmed attacks. We don't do unarmed. Take 10% less damage when fighting more than one enemy. That works. That's good for us. We might spec into that. So there's a lot of these that are not bad. Okay, so the light armor tree looks really good. Sneak. Silent roll. Yeah, sneak looks fun, but I don't know if that's going to be all too useful for us. Alchemy, though. I do like a good... Do World Serpent. When you shout... Witchmaster side effects have a 50% chance to cause side effects themselves. Bonus enchanting, side effects. I think bonus enchanting would help me in the long run. Especially since we're about to be enchanting everything. What is this? Poisons? No. Poisons are highly corrosive, enabling to ignore 40% armor. I guess we should start making poisons. Magic and stamina are increased by 50 points when you are under the effect of a beneficial potion or ingredient. So I already have stuff that lasts like 15 minutes at a time. I just have to pop one every 15 minutes. Not worry about that. We could do that one. Grants the amplify lethality power once a day. Point at a victim to silently reduce their poison resistance by 250%. Yeah, so like mained. That whole alchemy, dude. Like the increased perk trees is not bad. Mind affecting spells or 20% or silent storm. All schools are silent. See that'll be good to get. There's just so many good ones. Can place runes further away. You deal 40% more attack damage to targets that are taking damage from the burning ground created by all the burning stuff. All the burny stuff. Elemental spells and effects are cost 30% less magic to cast in favorable weather. Eh. Okay, we could do that one. I don't really fuck with frost, and fire is... eh. So that one wouldn't hurt us. Okay. Okay. Let's... I think we've looked. I think we've looked enough. So, let's see. Receive a permanent blessing. Restoration spells 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. So 2% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Or 2% stronger per 10 points of magicka. Each spirit tutor grants 1 blessing. Not bad. $18 different restoration spells. Each fortifies a single skill by 15 levels for 120 seconds. Huh. Okay. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magicka, is what I'm finding. Yeah, I think we just wait and then do the enchanting one. So that means I just need to use my staff for the next little bit just to get my thing up. We'll use the rocket launcher. We use the rocket launcher staff.
Damn addict's always stealing from me. That scuba's mine.
I don't know how many are in here.
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
How many people you got in there? Just you? There we go. Rocket launcher his ass. Hell yeah. Restoration spells are only 9% stronger. Yeah, that's a real good one. I'm just gonna crouch through here as well. All 3 of you. I'm gonna crouch, kinda try and increase what little bit of stealth I can. True shot, nice little archery potion. Is this a bathroom or is this a shit room? Shit room, bathroom. You think they're bathing in those buckets, like bathing with the water from the buckets, or do you think they are shitting in there? The stools tell me a different story. Alright, did we get everything from here? We got everything from that guy. Got everything from in here. Got all these dudes. I think we got everything from this set of area. The next area is just over here. Not terrible, because it doesn't say this place is completed just yet, right? Yeah, still not completed. Save before we go in here. Alright, here we go.
Is someone there?
There we go. What kind of you wearing? You're just wearing clothes. You're just straight up wearing clothes. Not even wearing anything. Not even wearing anything crazy. You definitely do some crazy shit down here. You feel safe enough just wearing clothes. might die right here.
You start running.
Fuck. Alright, well, I probably shouldn't have set myself on fire. That would have been good for me. Okay. Forget that I have the immobilization perk. So, let's see. Seeing that Sparks was supposed to be, yeah, 13 per second. 68 per second, or 68 per cast. 68 for 77, or 13 for 9. It's way more efficient to use Sparks. It's just not as fast. Let me try it. We're going to try doing a Sparks spam where we just hold it open the whole time. But I think Chain Lightning... Actually, let's eat a... I'm not getting any effects. Wait, was it only when it's beneficial? Yeah, it's beneficials. Okay.
It's no easy thing to make a living in the wilds of Skyrim.
What are the current effects that I'm under? Weakness to fire. Lockpick's unbreakable. That's pretty fire. Regeneration. That's pretty fire as well. Okay, that's not bad. Go ahead and grab this off of him. Grab this chest right here. Yeah, we'll grab that. Worm Shroud, 150 seconds, destroys corpses within 25 feet. Improving restoration spells by 5% for 30 seconds. This effect refreshes and stacks up to 10 times. Huh. That's pretty cool.
That's the real art. No rough stuff, just...
Alright, so let's go upstairs first before we go explore the rest of those. Pretty sure this is just Skyrim. Yep.
Men aren't good or bad. They're just men. Honor can't feed hungry. Force.
Oh, that was pitiful. I'm not gonna fight you while you're down. Unarmored, 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 with cool armor. Dude, it's weird that the Chiefs have such cool armor, but it's so useless. Take the healing. Okay, I don't think they have anything in there. Yeah, nothing in there. And then I think that's just Skyrim. Yeah, that's just Skyrim. No boss chest or anything. Maybe it's at the top up here. Yeah. Ebony Bow of Chilling Blast. No. You know, we won't worry about that too much. Electrifies nearby opponents for 37 seconds when hit by a shock spell. Lightning strikes for 150 damage to health and half of that to magicka. Only works outdoors. I mean, maybe we'll take it. But maybe like for fighting dragons is the only reason I see that being used. Dragon comes down, consume the scroll, attack with lightning, and you run it. Did I upgrade my enchanting yet? No. Only halfway. Goodness gracious. Alright, well let's go do whatever this door was. Okay, just a little hay room. Okay, not bad. Alright, let's get out of here. I think, is that Dunstad finished? That might be Dunstad finished. Nope. Okay. We've done those two. Done these two, or that tower and that room. Guess let's go, clear out this building. Only thing I can see left.
Is someone there?
Okay. Man, that was a little heart stopping. It's like, oh yeah, surely no one's in here. Oh, that's a what? That enchantment's crazy looking. I wonder if it looks like that when you wear it. No, she doesn't look like that. Friendly conjure creatures within 12 feet get 25% attack damage and 100 extra health. Pretty solid. Damn. That really killed your fucking barkeep. Could have just taken him hostage. Let my man serve you some drinks or something. Oh, he had a son too, looks like. Damn, that's real sad. Y'all fucked up this whole man's shit. We'll take the salt piles. Trying out all your boots. Oh, dude, that's sick. Saber cat drinking the bottle. Oh, that's actually sick as fuck. I want that. Oh, dude, I might put that in, like... That's sick. I really like that. Okay. Cool. Does that consider Dunstad finished? Fort Dunstad is not clear still. Are there enemies about that I just can't find? Something I'm not seeing? Like a local enemy or someone? Because, like, forts usually say that they're clear. Usually. Let's go back into the inside. Trying to call them out with sound. Maybe. Maybe. But I don't guess so. Wasting my fireball staff. Trying to find someone. Huh, okay, well. I don't know, I would have thought that, would have thought, you know. Who would have thunk it? Okay, well. Dunstad is clear. I don't know why it's not saying that it is. Towers normally say that. I feel like they do. Yeah, that one's got the same thing, and it says cleared. But do any of these other, like, bandit towers say cleared? I don't guess they do. Okay, maybe they don't. Maybe it's so that way they can respawn and stuff, and you don't have to worry about losing all your bandits and shit. Maybe so, maybe so. Let's run back this way. I don't really want to do another bandit camp. I don't really want to do another area. I think we've got a pretty good layout for Peterbilt now. His armor obviously works. Not very far along in our enchanting. Like I had hoped we would be. So maybe we head on back to... Let's grab the Stormwall staff. And put chain lightning in here. See, here's a... Let's see what this one's all about. Definitely a pathway up to a cave up there. Is this vampires? No, this is bandits. Refill your magicka blood. Oh, but I will. I'm just right in between, right in your walls.
You hear me? Dead. Stop running. Watch and snap.
Fuck. He fucking Ferrari picked me. Okay, so I think that's pretty much it for the time being. Let's head on back to the house. Drop everything off that we can. I need magicka regen. Ideally, if it's possible, magicka damage, but I don't think I can increase magic damage with oh, that looks mighty picturesque. Just a little nighttime house. Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. I don't think we can increase damage with an enchantment, but we can definitely increase something. So, keeping that in the old noggin, let's grab a... Can we search by... We cannot. That's so unfortunate. Okay, so I guess I guess it's probably easier to just take all. And then let's see. Let's go ahead and well, 20% on earrings, 15% on a ring. Do we have a better ring in here? 20. We do not have a better ring. Okay. %20 on a necklace. 9% on a necklace, so that's pointless. So it looks like gauntlets and a circlet. So we will wear. That should have us pretty set. So this circlet is 17%. Wear that, because it got rid of these, okay. Wear that, doesn't get rid of anything. Yeah, that works, okay. I think I need to just like make something, so I could cure disease potion real fast. Then we'll come back out of it so we can get the bonus. Yep, there we go. We want a fortify enchanting. And then we want to come back out, make sure we still have the bonus. Go back in. Can I come back out a couple of times? Does it stack? No, okay, it just refreshes. All right, and then we're going to do a fortify smithing. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I don't think anything else in that is really necessary. Good shit. So now we got a couple of enchantments that we can rock. So let's put up our... Take the axe, is pointless. The circlet, store. The bracers, store. And the rest of it, we just keep on us. Yeah, the rest of it, we just keep on us. And then the stack. We just put everything in here. Yeah. We need to go through and make a lot of potions and get rid of a lot of this. No reason not to be able to do this. There we go. Okay, cool. Now, how will go to our potions? Smithing is 96% better. That's insane. And then enchanting is 23% stronger. Yeah, that's 100% the way to go about doing that. Now what we're going to do is go enchant everything. Oh. Alright, we have a... What, a purple necklace or a red necklace? I like the purple. Ah, I like the red too. Got a necklace, a ring, and earrings. Good deal. We don't really need that. Don't need that. And then the sleek fur cloak, we will just store in there for the time being. Got it. Let's go dump these potions that we don't want. Resist magic, resist shock. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. And then I don't think we need anything out of this. We need some flawless gems. We'll just keep all the flawless gems on us because they don't weigh a whole lot. We'll just take one more of each. That works. Okay, so let's think about what all we need. We're gonna have to just look through here first to see what we want. We want necklace, ring, and earrings, so we're doing it in sets, right? So I think hand is its own thing. So we'll need to do gauntlets, ring together. So what do we want to put on a gauntlet? We're gonna test with black soul gem. Oh, goodness gracious. Archery. Archery one-handed. Archery one-handed or one-handed? I think archery, really. I mean, our one-handed does decent damage, and at the point that they are already on top of us, our one-handed, it's kinda hit or miss, really. At the point that they're already on us, we should be able to just one-tap them. If we're not one-hitting, we don't have enough health to withstand hits. We just don't. So I don't think putting an enchantment dedicated to one-handed is really the most efficient thing for us. Magic Find is also a good idea. It's additional magic loot. Maybe. I think archery and either experience, King of the Lost, or Magic Find. Bows and experience, that could be good. Okay. So, if we do bows and experience on gauntlets, what do we want on the ring? There's a lot we could put on the ring. I think archery again. Stack archery. And then I think regenerate Magicka. Magicka regen would be great. Resist magic. Just. Oh, but you could stack your magic resistances. Get 25%. Especially with that bonus that I'm thinking about getting. Oh, that'd be good. That would be real good. Just, I mean, I don't have cold resistance, so it's not like I could spec like 25 shock, 25 fire, 25 cold. That'd be 25 across the board. Versus 8, 8, and 8. 24. So, not like it's... You lose 24 to do this one on 3 pieces versus shock, fire, and cold 25 on 3 pieces. Unless you can only have one. The stability. Avoid stagger. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, fellas. I've been going today. I've been going. I'm thinking, King of the Lost would give us an extra dude to help fight. And it's not like I want any of this other stuff. And Fortify Health wouldn't be bad. Destruction spells cost 13% less to cast. They don't do more damage. Not really all that efficient. I think I'd rather just have magic regen. Where do we see that? Regenerate magicka. Bows do more damage. Magic regenerates faster. We could just cast lightning faster. Either that or King of the Lost. One or the other. I think King of the Lost is something we use here and there. I might just enchant a different necklace or something with it. I don't know if it's something I want to have all the time. He kind of gets in the way. He's like a big Nord. He's like really tall. I don't know. I think that's something that's just going to get in the way. I think we'll do regenerate magicka. So bows and magicka, bows and experience. Is that what I wanted on the gauntlets? Pretty sure it was. Yeah, archery and experience. Yeah, so bows and magicka, bows and experience. Go ahead and pop a enchanting potion. Oh, it's way less right now. Why? 19%? 77%? Because I'm not making... it's because I haven't made any potions. Okay, hold up. I enter into this and then come back out of it. Okay, I get lab skeever. Now they're up as where they should be. So now if let's just say 25% for 900 seconds with lab skeever. Let's wait for that to wear off. And I want to see if it affects the archery one. Because what I want to do is test if lab skeever has to be active for the potion to stay as potent. Or if it loses some potency. Alright. Now, True Shot is 20 for 60 seconds. So let's interact with it. Come back out. It is 25 for 900 seconds. So we'll do that. What do we get? Regen is just off that. Lab Skeever, though. 17 seconds. So, does Fortify Archery last 25% damage for 900 seconds? Or is it going to go down to 20% after Lab Skeever wears off? So let's check that. Because depending on how this goes, will tell us whether or not we need to start interacting with the lab table before we go and craft. Okay, so now still says 25% for 14 seconds. Sounds to me like I need to interact with Lab Skeever. So we are doing Fortify Enchanting Hands. Okay, let's make sure that we're fast about this. Fortify Enchanting. Right. And we are currently doing 23% stronger for 450 seconds. We're doing hands. Hands and feet. Okay. We want the ring with not alchemy. We want the ring with archery and magicka. I feel like the bow damage is really low. They're gonna do it though, but I just feel like that's lower than what it should be. We'll craft. Okay, and then we're doing the gauntlets. which is archery and experience. Yep. And then feet, which is oh, 38%. That's crazy. Do so we can do one-handed and experience. Or fortify stamina, regenerate stamina. I don't really ever run out of stamina though. Resist fire and resist shock at 38%. That would make mages a little less strong. I think we won't worry about fire. We'll do the experience. I don't know. 7% is not a whole lot. How much was one-handed? 20%. I think we do the resistances. We do resistances. That also increases our... Do I still have the effect? Fortify enchanting. We do. Alright, now we have enchanting to level 90. So we can go up here and get Arcane Nexus. Alright, so I need to upgrade to Arcane Enchanter. Yes. Okay. Thick. Now we can think about what we want to use. We're going to do head next. So we're going to do earrings, hood. What kind of thing goes on the cloak? Okay, cloak is its own thing. So hood is going to be archery and magicka. Yeah, I think archery and magicka. We'll do head. On the ranger hood, we're going to do archery and magicka. Right? Because what is the experience up to now? 9%. So it is definitely increasing. What would alchemy look like on this? 26%? Oh yeah, that's definitely the way to go. We need to make more alchemy gear. Seems. Grand Soul. Yes, sir. So do earrings get the same bonus? Oh, 33% is crazy. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to just keep doing our little enchanting thing we've been doing. Smithing? 33, yeah. Yeah. 20 up to 30? Come on now. Keepnits? How you doing? Welcome in, Testicle. Resist magic by 21%, or resist shock and fire? Oh, crazy. We could just straight up resist all magic. Crazy. Crazy. We'll do archery and resist builds are turbo broken and funny. Yeah. And I get stomped by magic, so it might be worth. I think it's worth. Archery again. And Resist magic again? What is spikes? Blocking attacks? Bleeds the attacker? No. I think we'll do Fortify Health. Nah, 67 points is a pretty good chunk, honestly. I don't know. Thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. I think we'll do one-handed. Get our one-handed up. Fuck yeah. 130% magicka resistance is possible in vanilla Skyrim. Crazy. So what, you gain magicka? Or, yeah, gain magicka when you get attacked? What is currently active? This? I assume. Yeah, I need to go back and remake all of my Fortify alchemy gear. So what is left that I haven't enchanted? My fur cloak and my armor. Everything else is enchanted. So cloak and armor are going to be the next things that I do, which means I need another soul gem. I better have a soul gem. A grand. I do not. Goodness gracious. Okay, hold up. Let's go. I think you just take 0 actual magic damage. Okay. Okay. We're going to buy our... So I'm about to wrap up stream. I've been streaming for a minute. I'm 3.5 hours in. Peterbilt is now a light armor. I would say archer, but he's just trying to push away from the staff. I relied on the staff for a long time, and my build is not as strong as it needs to be. So, I need a soul gem.
Watch what you're doing.
Testy, how you been? How you been? Very good stream and excellent times. How is stream looking right now? Fuck you going? There you go. Take that 10.
I protect the Jarl. Whoever that might
Okay, do you not have like a court wizard? I feel like you would have a court wizard here.
The Empire brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blind...
I just feel like a court wizard would be something you'd have. You're not a court wizard, right? Yeah, no, you're not. Okay. Fuck this place. Stream is very smooth and very good resolution. Good. I'm streaming at low latency right now, like ultra low latency. So stream is actually in its worst possible look, which is awesome. I did a bunch of internet settings, like the way my computer handles internet packets. Stream has been fantastic. I think it was an issue where the router was getting overloaded. I'm on wired connection. I finally ran a wire. I think the router was getting overloaded with streaming so much. Now my computer handles all the packets and speaks directly to the modem, kind of bypassing the router. It still is routed through the router, so I'm safe, right? But honestly, it seems pretty fucking good. I haven't had any issues. I've had a hiccup here and there, but it's mostly because my computer was fucking chugging earlier. As much as I hate him, we're gonna go talk to Farengar. Hate Farengar. Jess, do you want to play Vietnam at some point? Not tonight. I'm tired. I've yawned so many times already. Can't be tonight. But at some point, would you like to play Vietnam?
come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the... Take a look.
Let's see. Grant Soul Gem. Give me all of these, please. Thanks. And then we will sell... I don't have shit to sell to you, actually. Okay. Okay. I should have thought about this a little better. Oh, I could sell this. Get my money back. This would take all of your money, but I don't know if I could buy this back from you. Because the value would just skyrocket. I wonder if I could buy a staff off of you. No? Okay. I kind of like keeping my rocket launcher, so I guess this will just be it.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
Not sure when I'll be able to play anything for a while, to be honest. Okay. No rush. No worries. Just thought I'd ask. Alright, let's go back to the crib. Finish up our enchanting. Once I have all my shit enchanted, I guess we will hop off for the night. Heard somebody talking, I think. Okay, so what did I want to put on my actual gear? Whoa, this is crazy. Okay. I want to do body. Skip that for the time being, so I can see what I want to put on my body. I want... Ooh, destruction spells cost less and magicka regenerates faster would be really good. Even I know that magicka regen it just outclasses it by far. It just outclasses it. There's no reason not to. Yeah, no, there's no reason not to just do that. Let's see, health 42. So I guess a big boost to health would be pretty cool. Yeah, I think regenerate magicka and fortify health. Health and magicka would be pretty solid. Keep me alive. Okay, health and magicka on this. What do we want on the cloak? We want... fuck, honestly, I could do magicka on this as well. And... honestly, I could do health and magicka on this as well. That wouldn't be a big deal. Oh, the fact that I can put smithing on this is insane. Holy shit. Oh, that's big. Okay. Imminent victory also wouldn't be bad. Just take less damage from people that I'm damaging. Regenerate magicka and pretty much anything else I'm okay with. I think health. I think I'm going to do health. So, health and magicka. And then on this one, I'm going to do... health and magicka, I guess. Not really a whole lot I want to put on here. Yeah, health and magicka stack on both. I think that's what I want. Okay. So, go down here, interact with the lab. Just so we can get out of it. It gives us the perk. Come out. Use the Fortify Enchanting. Go back up. We're doing body on armor. I'm going to do regenerate magicka and health. The grand. And then we're going to do the cloak. We're going to do magicka and health. on that as well, or fortified destruction. 33% less to cast. 21% less to cast. I think health. Keep us alive longer. What could I get imminent victory up to? 21% less damage from just all enemies once they fall below 50. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I think health. Cool. That is all of my gear. All of my gear enchanted. I need to enchant a whole new set now that I know that I have such a massive increase to my enchanting level. I need to go back and re-enchant all of my smithing gear to then upgrade all of my current armor. Yeah, that's incredible. Okay. Do I have a weapon that I really fuck with? I don't think I do. I do technically have another enchanting potion that I could rock. And a smithing potion. On top of all the other smithing shit that I already have. What is the best bow that I could manufacture? Hold on. We're about to end stream. I just want you to know like what kind of kit we got going on into the next one. Forge. Bow. What's the best one we can do? Good night, chat. Good night, Oni. Thank you for the good stream. I appreciate you hopping in, Testy. I do. The best bow that we can make is the Orsimer Chieftain bow at 21 damage per shot. The Anzalil bow looks cool, and so does the Nordic bow. The best one we can make is 21. 21? Which is not fantastic, I won't lie. I think the ebony bows are already up to doing like 25 or something. So it might be better for us to just try and find a bow that somebody is selling. Or I'm going to travel around to the holds real fast and see if I can find a bow. I'm just going to do like Solitude, Whiterun, Markarth, maybe Riften. Do a quick little check. See if I can find myself a bow that I like. 21 damage is what I gotta beat. All I gotta do is find an unenchanted bow that does 21 or 22 plus. If I can't find anything, then I'll just what's it called? I'll just make the Anzalil. I know it's 1 less damage, but it looks way cooler. And fashion has got me. Do it for the fashion. Can we skip out of the rain? Oh man, can we skip out of the rain? Goodness gracious, you know what? I won't even worry about it. Maybe the next hour? Bro, can we get out of the rain, please? No shot, it's gonna rain all day. Three hours ahead? Alright, we're just going into the next day. Game crashed. I'm loading it back up. I'm finishing my mission of finding myself a bow, and then I'll call it. I know that that's like, oh, Oni, the game's telling you to stop. Nah, I'm getting myself a bow. I'm getting myself a bow that I like. Camera made my eyeball look like it was drooping way the fuck down. I don't think I'm having a stroke on camera, am I? I can still move my shit. Yeah, okay. I ain't tweaking. Thought I had a droopy ass eyeball for a minute there. Gotta pay attention, fellas. I just I wanna find myself a cool bow. That's it. Wanna find myself a really cool bow. Something that you never seen before. Don't set me back all that far. Or I might just go har har har. Horse? Okay, it's raining. Stop raining. That's all I want. Stop raining. It's just a rainy day in solitude, I guess. Fuck.
Seems. Take a look.
Got a bow? Okay. White mammoth recurve. That thing looks pretty crazy, dog. Mammoth tusk. That is pretty crazy. It's 23. Okay. Good to know it exists. Good to know it exists. Okay. It exists. That's what matters. Next is Markarth.
Anytime you need.
Anytime you need arms or armor, you know where to find me. Okay, let's go see what this blacksmith has. I mean, I guess technically I could just upgrade my current bow. What does my current bow have? 26, so like... I guess I could just upgrade my current one, because it is already a little bit higher, but I think I'm pulling it up already from some amount. Elven bows are not that strong.
Blades, helmets.
What bow you got? Ooh, 26.
Your needs.
Looks very normal. Very pole-like. I don't quite like it. Hunting bow, nope. I really like a glass bow. I mean, 26 damage is pretty insane, though. It just looks ugly as shit. I don't like it. I'd rather do less damage than have that ugly ass shit on my back. When I pull out a bow, right? You know, like I want to look really cool. What the fuck is that guy? Holy shit, he looks cool as fuck. I hope I don't ever meet him. Unless that was one of the flying chitin dudes. You know, like the Chaurus that the blind dudes use. What's their name? Falmer? I need some water. I ran out of water a while ago. I'm thirsty. Excuse me.
Have you met my plenty.
No, I kind of just want to...
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
Kinda
find
just
what
want a
you're looking
bow.
for. If not, welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What you got? Nothing.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to
I
suit
could
your
buy
needs.
ebony. Could buy ebony. I don't know if I can manufacture ebony, though. I don't know if I can smith it. Sorry. Keep saying manufacture. Thinking of a different game.
I helped my father.
Alright, I don't know what the best... I already checked that. That's the whole reason I'm even looking. Okay, let's go check up at the... Let's go check up at the, Skyforge? Yeah, we'll go check out Skyforge and see what we got going on up here. And then we will head on over to Rift. Fuck's he at?
I'd
My poor Frally, I think Thorun's still. Gods be praised.
Gods be praised. Glassbow, 23. See, I like the way the glassbow looks. But only 23. I mean, come on. I really like the way the glassbow looks. Ah, 23. I mean, shit. I might go use that ugly ass shit. 3 more damage? I don't know. Is it worth? I feel like I might be able to find an ebony bow floating around here somewhere. You never know. You never know. That's why you gotta look around. That's why you gotta ask. Alright, arms or armor? Oh, you're a vampire, aren't you?
What can I do for you? Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
You're a vampire. Scary, scary lady.
Hello, take a look.
Lovian, hunting, imperial.
You wish to do what I do? Very well.
Okay, so you can just increase my smithing skill. Nowhere near leveling up though, so not worth. Not yet. Guess we'll take a trip on down to Dawn Morthal. I think all the major holds have a smith, at least. Some of them don't have certain shops. Like, I don't think Morthal has a general store. I think the general store is inside of the bar, I think. Where's the smith? Right here? Yeah.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ebony bow, score 26. And it looks pretty, so I don't have to worry about the other bow. Even though, Jester, 10% chance to deal 250 magic damage. Crazy enchantment. The elven bow looks sick too, kind of like the bird beak. It's always nice. Anyway, we're gonna rock the ebony bow. I broke his shit. Okay. Bear pelt. Gonna buy the ebony bow off of you. Take some of these bear pelts, please. There we go. Alright. So I got 5,200 right now. Let me go. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's head on back to the crib. The Cributron. Where I will enchant my bow. Oh. This is a different look. I like a nice gray-green fog. Kind of like how when it's about a storm and it's late in the evening and the sky and everything is yellow. But like more than just the sky is yellow. It's like everything is yellow. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Let's see what we got going on. Don't enchant any of that. What are we putting on this bow? I might end up taking this paralyze off of it if it's worth. I'm so sorry. I didn't mute. That's my fault. Bleed for 45 damage. Reduces armor. That one wouldn't be bad. Roulette. That's what the jester thing was. Shock damage. Yeah, I can just make him straight up just take shock damage as well. That's always an option. Oh, and I can double enchant. Fuck. I hadn't even thought about that. So that's always an option. Okay. There is drain armor. Drain armor and shock damage would be a pretty crazy thing. Absorb health also wouldn't be bad, but for a bow, I shouldn't be damaged when I'm using the bow. I shouldn't have taken any damage. There's no point in absorbing. I think shock damage and drain armor. By like 60 points. It wouldn't be terrible to go on up to like 100 points. Because assuming that most enemies cap at like 300 armor. You hit somebody 3 times and they have 0 armor. You hit somebody twice, they've only got 100. That's like basically nothing. Maybe. What is fear? Level 20? Nah, it doesn't help us. Oh, dude. Weaker to shock on top of shock damage. So I can do weaker to frost and then frost hazard. So they're 10% weaker to frost. And then it also freezes the ground underneath the target, dealing 8 for 10 seconds. So it's like the bow is very self-contained in its damage buff. It doesn't relay back to me at all. If it was shock, it'd be great because the extra 11 seconds after the initial elemental effect would allow me to cast lightning and still use that benefit. That doesn't really help us. I'll be real. That is great, self-contained. The bow does its own thing. It doesn't really help our current build. I think shock damage. Shock damage and blind. Shock damage and bleed. Wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be terrible. Because it's okay, so it's every time you level up, it's base plus 5%. So 10% would be 2.1, 5% would be 1. So every time you level that up, it would just increase by 1 point. It's not great. It's not great. But I still think that's the ticket. I think that's the ticket. You would deal the bow damage plus the arrow damage plus any critical strike multiplier. Then you would apply an extra 21 shock plus 45 bleed. 45 bleed over the course of 15 seconds. So 6. Just call it 6 bleed every second. It's a pretty stacked damage output. Because the drain armor is cool, and I like drain armor. The only issue is that it's for a certain amount of time. Then they get the armor back. So if you don't kill them with that amount of time, you lose the ability, or it doesn't work. And also, sometimes they just straight up resist it. They just resist drain armor. So they still get armor. It doesn't really do you any good. I think shock and bleed is what we're going to do. Shock and bleed. So, let's go interact with this. Come out of it. The ambient music to this game, when you're just sitting here and you got like the choir of men singing, is so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it. It's haunting almost. I love it. It's just so good. I fucking love this game. Okay. So now that we've interacted with it, we're going to fortify enchanting. Go up here. We're going to do weapon. And we're going to do bow. Bleed. 9 points for 15 seconds. And then shock. 32. Oh, that's much better. 32 points. Because it's... So 10% of that would be 3.2. 5% of that is like... What? 1.55? Ah, it's better, I guess. Full gem. Craft. Sorry, I keep playing with my pants down here. They got a little roll in them. Alright, all of that is enchanted. Do I have a dagger worth enchanting while I've got the perk? Type, sort by dagger. Could do the elven dagger just because it looks cool. And it obviously gets up there in damage, so. I could. Ognum's dagger is pretty high up there. We'll take it. We'll see what we can. Oh, I didn't realize I had bows in here. It's just the emerald gemstone. Okay, not worried about it. Alright, so assuming that these enchantments would be 25% stronger, we would do bleed and shock. So it's 7 for 15 and 26. What does our current dagger do? Yeah, not worth. Okay. Won't even worry about it. Go dump this elven dagger. Cool. We got a solid kit here, fellas. I won't lie. I won't lie. And the cool thing about it is that whenever we get to a point where we want to like step all of our shit up again, we just make smithing gear. Actually, we can use our current smithing gear because none of ours, or all of that is legendary, but our weapons are not. This could go up. Flawless just takes it to 35, which is already higher than this thing could ever hit. Yeah, flawless on this is 29, flawless on this is 35. Huge increase. Humongo increase. Do I have an ebony ingot? I do. I'm doing it. Oh, Secunda. Oh, let's see, do we still have the lab rat? We don't. We need to get lab rat. Every time that we want to do anything with a potion, anything where we're interacting with stuff, we need to grab lab rat, or sorry, lab skeever. Which is just interact with this and come out of this. And then take the smithing potion. Let's see. Disassemble. Can you please? Oh my goodness. I would really like to make you an advanced grindstone. I would really like to make you an advanced grindstone. Do I just not have money? I do. Because, like, I can make you an advanced workbench. Why can I not make you an advanced grindstone? Oh, that's unfortunate. Skills. And you do grindstone? One grindstone or workbench, yeah. Okay, well, can we do the grindstone outside, maybe? I mean, not ideal, but... I mean, fuck, if that's what I gotta do. I can't make a grindstone. I can for this one. Can the workbench. I just cannot a grindstone. Okay. Well. Let's make sure we still have our thing going on. Fortify smithing, 96% better. I've got no clue. We'll do it though. 40%. It could be so much better. But 40's still really fucking good, so I'm not gonna stress. I'll just go put it back on the workbench. That's what really matters to us. I have a grindstone in here. No, okay, just making sure. Yeah, you really don't want to let me upgrade you. That's fine. Whatever. We'll upgrade that one. Okay. Cool. Fellas, we got a fantastic kit going on. Fantastic kit. Let's go ahead and favorite that. Probably drop that for the time being. Or I won't drop it, but I will unfavorite it. And yeah, I think that works out pretty good for us. Let's take the paralyzing bow and put it... We will just put it in this cupboard. So we can keep it, because that's Peterbilt's bow. Good shit. We got a hefty little kit layout now. Hell yeah. This is the updated Peterbilt. It's a man on a mission right there. Got mad upgrades now. Those do 33% more damage. Bows do 16% more damage. Bows do 27% more damage. Bows do 20% more damage. Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. It is incredible. Awesome. That's fire. That's fire. Does it update the stat on the bow? 71 damage from this bow. Holy shit. Holy shit. This bow is awesome. Alright, fellas. Peterbilt is pretty fucking powerful. I think the next stream tomorrow, we're going to go see how Peterbilt enjoys, you know, bowing it up. When they get a little closer, too close for the bow, lightning it up. And then, if they make it past the lightning, daggering it up. You know, we're going to see how it goes. I've had fun, fellas. I've had real fun. Be safe. Have fun. As always, I appreciate you. Goodbye, fellas.
Eric Godlo on this beat, so his
Boy going 150 on target, I do not care, I'm scarred. No matter what, I'm still not hard, I just don't have a heart. Maybe I fucked up playing my cards, look me now, I'm jarred. No revenge for bottles and blunts, I do not touch the bars. Pray my girl gon' be alright, see my candlelight. I've been on 10 too long, I'm victim to these sound bites. Make this drink too strong, I'm tryna be a mouse at night. This a pity party, you don't get an invite. I feel sick when I wake up, fuck it, I'll just stay up. People that knew me broke down, you not there, won't wait up. I tattoo my veins up, you not recognize me now. I'm a pain is made up, I'm a fear is scared of. Up in the grease, I look around, half the room is slack dry. All his partner lost and found, his face found an ash vibe. When it's sexy dip off, I feel like I'm Cody Banks, shit. I've been chillin' at home all night, I swear I don't know a thing, yeah. Swung inside the wheel, it's not just a swill. We park by the lake and then we touch a bit. He doesn't have to know if you don't tell him shit. She's a habit to hit me up when feelings hit. When feelings hit. She's a habit to hit me up when feelings hit. Baby, it takes some time so you could take a bit. Boy going 150 on target, I do not care, I'm scarred. No matter what, I'm still not hard, I just don't have a heart. Maybe I fucked up playing my cards, look me now, I'm jarred. No revenge for bottles and blunts, I do not touch the bars. Pray my girl gon' be alright, see my candlelight. I've been on 10 too long, I'm victim to these sound bites. Make this drink too strong, I'm tryna be a mouse at night. This a pity party, you don't get an invite. Let me fall in love.